I don't know. Like the first day is always a little bit slow with like getting set up and shit. I don't know if 2 weeks. It's not even 2 weeks. It's less than 2 weeks. I'm not sure if that's enough to finish the whole game with this rule set. Hey, tell me how you doing. Got an interesting idea? All right, what is it? You detrust. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a lucrative market to exploit with that. I tell you what, you have free reign to use that as you see fit. You have permission to use the IP or well, I don't know. I guess AI doesn't care about IP, does it? You steal whatever the hell you want. Feel free to steal my my unique drawing style and profit with it as you see fit. All I asked is that you consider sending enough my way to stay full time with streaming. If you make millions off of this. The Djibouti style? Oh yeah, no, I'd imagine it's pretty easy to recreate this style in and of itself, yeah. Whether or not anything of worth is produced with that, I don't know, but certainly I can see it recreating the style, yeah. Like, that's probably rather simple compared to some of the other weird things I've seen AI do, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all that stuff it's still very much in its infancy and surrounded by mostly grift and like weirdos. But as a tool in and of itself, yeah, no, that's just gonna keep progressing. No. I can't stop the march of progress. Eventually I think like it'll be useful and legit enough that it sort of gels its way into things and people start using it properly. And there'll be laws surrounding it and all that, but yeah, no, it's like again, for now, its uses are pretty questionable. Like it's not. It's got some problems, but everything takes time. I feel like it'll make things worse for a while. As soon as people try and implement that stuff, and then eventually, it probably gets to the point where it's a very legitimate, useful tool. That's way down the line, and you know. And again, it depends on how people develop it, right? Like it's definitely in like people's hands, and doesn't seem like it's in particularly great hands at the moment, but. Doing the same thing, yeah. Well, I mean, it's like we're getting into an AI discussion this morning. Like I imagine, you know, with the march of technological progress, like something eventually, like way down the line, has to be produced that you know, like is going to supersede like what humans are capable of, like in terms of like actual, like while being, I don't know, I don't want to phrase this. You like how like AI stuff right now is just jank ass and weird most of the time, and like it's just off kilter on several axes. Um, I imagine eventually it gets to a point where yeah, like it supersedes people in not humanness, but it can like replicate stuff we do properly. But yeah, it's quite a ways off, I imagine. Exactly, it's big brain chant time. Also, hold on a second. Did I not loop this music? Oh, maybe I didn't. Hold on a second. Ah, I didn't loop this one specifically. Although, well, let's just go to the round table for now. Which makes me wonder, did I forget to loop any of the other ones? No, I think it was just that one. Almost an established tool? How are we defining established? Like, established as in reaching the point where it's possible, but is just jank-ass like all other AI-related things? Or like to the point where, like, it already kind of does it, and it'll get to the point where it actually works properly. Because that's the thing about AI, it has a very negative image, and yeah, no, I don't view it particularly favorably either. But it's mainly just because it's being used by the scuzziest, tech bro type shitheads. It's a tool like anything else, right? That's how you use it. Because the thing is, it's just like, do you think you have to, like, kind of accept it? It's an established thing at this point. Like, it's gonna be around. You work with it. You have to work with it one way or the other, regardless of what your thoughts are. So I think probably the most useful thing, or at least, I don't know, not necessarily, the most useful thing to do or mindset to have is, like, create an ecosystem in which it's used properly and is, like, a good tool. Because you can't get rid of it, so. Like, I don't know, brick and mortar stores being like, ban the internet sales, because it's going to be an upheaval. It'll screw up a lot of things, but that's just how things are going forward. A code editor. You have it edit the code in games. I think I definitely want a person doing the final pass on things. But something funny. I want to create a song. Tell me what genre. Oh, are you using the AI song things? I've seen those. Shy Hollow, the head mod in chat, uses like her intro and outro music, as I think, from AI. At least the outro is. So I gave her some prompts to see like how weird it could get, and it's not that advanced. Well, it's not like I didn't even give it anything that weird. I gave it like what the hell was it? Mongolian Mongolian folk throat singing, and it couldn't do that. It could do J-pop, which is because that's now popular on the internet. But like anything outside of like North America or Japan or maybe Korea or something, I don't think it can like really do all that much. I mean, there's a lot of Mongolian throat singing on the internet. It could be trained on that, couldn't it? Instead of that, I was thinking of getting like really obscure, and like, what the hell was that? It was the oh, where is that from? It's like some kind of Malaysian religious tribal chanting music. I forget where it is. Something in Southeast Asia. It's the one that the final boss music in Secret of Mana is based off of. Because it was the music dude found it on. Let me see if I can find it. A low priority. See, that's the problem with AI. It's not being used for interesting, good purposes. It's just for recreating trashy K-pop or whatever. I think that's one of the big things that needs to get passed is like it's all just based off of sourcing the lowest common denominator crap, right? When it can parse things itself somehow, then then I think we have something interesting here. But let's just look up. Maybe we'll start here because I don't remember what this is. Secret of Mana, last boss, OST. If we go in here, maybe someone in the comments might have like said what this is. For those of you who played the game, you'll recognize the music, but yeah, this chanting in the background. Like, I've heard actual things of this, and it just sounds like this. It's Indonesian. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Southeast Asian. At least according to this one comment. Is this the actual one here? Okay, I mean the instruments are right, but they're not chanting. Hold on, I'm just gonna find a chant. Surely I can't be DMCA'd for this. Secret of Mana? I did it for the sake of the audience. I don't know how many people are here right now. Because I was actually about to say second it, and I was like, then I have to say it's AKA Secret of Mana, so we'll cut down on words. Now I haven't cut down on words because I had to explain it. It's your damn question or comment. Need an MRP. MRP. You got. I think MMORPGs are dead. You got to give up on the genre. It's not happening. It has the potential of being the greatest genre, but instead is, well, not the worst genre, but probably the most dead is not the right word either, but just like the most stagnant. One maker, yeah, for like the 2 or 3 players in the game that control the lion's share of the market. Unless you're counting like gotcha things. Okay, this is getting a bit distracting. Turn it down a bit. Like, I don't know, we're counting shit like Genshin Impact as MMOs. I don't know if it even qualifies. It probably does. I'm not really sure. I know, like, stuff like that, it probably technically qualifies as MMOs. When I say MMOs, I mean something rather specific. Those are just like gambling engines dressed in an online game skin. Mm-hmm. I don't know, which holds a bigger market share at this point? World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14? I know for a while Final Fantasy 14 did. I don't know if it still does. I should probably get into game here. I think it was in the mines the last time. Yeah, let's just load the game up. So just because I'm in game doesn't mean I start doing anything. We'll just load into the game. So at least can maybe think about doing stuff. Final 14. Yeah. Well, we're just talking about this. And I think I'm very qualified to talk about how it's a weird game, and I'm not entirely sure why people play it all. Like, well, maintain their presence in the game. I don't know what the hell you do in that thing. Because yeah, technically, Final Fantasy 14 is my second most streamed game ever. Because I played the whole game through in one like giant block over the course of however many months that was. What did you reach endgame? Because at least that changes. By endgame, it's fairly frantic, or like I don't know when you get to higher level, I guess. It's actually one of the MMOs. I don't know. You could just argue this is busy work. In terms of just the number of hotkeys I had to press and like do in vaguely the correct order, it's, I would say, top 2. Like I think this is all classes. I don't know. I only played Dark Knight, but at least as a tank, like I was always doing shit, and I kind of had to do it in the right order because I had like and I was using basically my whole keyboard and like all my hotkeys on my mouse. Well, the whole of the keyboard that I could actually reach. I actually started using like shift keys and alt keys and stuff like that. I don't do that often. Because certainly, it reminded me of Rift, where I combined 3, the game where you combine 3 classes into one, so you just had a boatload of abilities and like 3 different resources to manage. It reminded me of that. I know like I was using all hotkeys, probably up to like 6 or 7, because I can reach those. The entire left half of the keyboard, every single letter and like thing that wasn't caps lock, because I don't want to be pressing caps lock, was taken up by something. I'm pretty sure using shift keys, control keys for alternate abilities. Yeah, and all the mouse hotkeys. I didn't have that many at the time. I still don't have that many, but it was definitely busy. I'm not saying this is a good thing or a bad thing, or just that at least on that front, mechanically there is a lot to do later on. Certainly for a huge chunk of the game, yeah, you're just kind of sitting there and pressing 1 or 2 buttons periodically. But they definitely a few expansions in, you start getting really busy with all the stuff they start giving you. I don't know, maybe even by A Realm Reborn you kind of had to start doing a lot of stuff. I don't know, but yeah, that game was, it was okay. I don't regret playing it. It was an amusing stream experience. To be honest, like 400 hours of doing stupid voices for like a million different characters, at least got me used to like reading stuff in funny voices more than I was, certainly. It's kind of weird. Like that's almost second nature at this point. I guess I can look at something with like, oh, you're gonna sound something like this, and I'll come up with a voice that's like at least not horribly annoying, at least to me. What? Hello, Minxie. Don't you worry. I'm used to getting stuck in the floor, or the camera getting caught in the beam there, and it won't move. I am playing a From Software game after all. For a time, this was a From Software, like a Soulsborne stream, where I did nothing but that. I'm well used to the what I call jank, what you call cursed situation. But it's a pleasure to see you here. Good on, welcome. And hello. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is it the right thing? Yeah, it is. I'm not sure if anyone's here yet, because like I'm just getting started. Like I haven't done anything in the game yet. I'm like literally just starting the stream up. So I don't know if anyone's here alive or awake, but make sure to go check out Mixie's channel. She's really cool. One of the few places I actively like hanging out on this wretched and awful website of Twitch.tv. If I'm voluntarily going there and spending my free time on a channel, you know it's quality. So do it, or I'll kill you. Also, I need to leave these mines. Oh, wait. What have I done? Should I have not threatened people on your behalf? They're fine. They're used to it. Don't worry. Oh, your pluves are okay. That's perfect. See, that's something I was just like getting them used to your brand of streaming. No one's safe over there. You don't know when someone's gonna get shit on out of nowhere. I just realized I can't warp to this thing. I'm gonna have to run back here. Fuck. But I want to upgrade my axe. Well, we're in Limgrave now, so let's go ahead and get back to our Limgrave music is. They'll get used to it. It's a good time. Like I said, you're on a good program, so I always have fun there. Hey, ads. Everyone loves ads. Let's go upgrade this axe. Open armaments. Oh, I'm missing souls. Okay, inventory. How much is this gonna? Which one is this? This is 4? Let's see how much this gives me here. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not, but we'll see. Oh, it is. Alright, we got a great axe +3. We're set now. We're making our way in the world. Maybe, well, I don't know, that's the thing. I'm not going to get too much practice using the system for today here. I think our best bet is just to go to the boss and get warmed up live. Also, what is my thing? Yelling. Okay, that's the way to do. The character's a streamer. Okay, so the easiest way to get here is... I wonder if I can fall... Wait, can I warp there? Oh, I can. Never mind. A Valorant ad? Oh no. They don't need to advertise to you, you're already playing. You know, I did technically have Vanguard on my computer very briefly, like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. Is a very good and dear friend requested my presence in the other game that we don't like to talk about. And, yeah, apparently, I didn't realize you needed... I thought there was a future plan where you're going to need to install that stupid Vanguard thing. But yeah, no, that was already... I think it just went live a few days before I did that, so it was perfect timing. So technically, I could have tried Valorant at the time, but it seemed the person or people I was playing with, well, at least one of the people, she didn't really enjoy herself in League, so that didn't last very long, so I quickly just uninstalled Valorant. Or, not Valorant, Vanguard. So the dream, for now, is dead. Again, maybe one of these days I'll install Valorant and give it another go. Oh yeah, TFT, that's the thing, isn't it? I didn't mind TFT. I imagine it probably hasn't changed too much. As like a genre, auto battlers, Jesus Christ, fucking words. Too early in the morning, at noon. But anyway, why can I not say the word auto battlers? What the hell? Auto battlers, as a genre, are just like, it doesn't... They didn't work super well for me. Like, I'm not a huge fan of them personally. I know the appeal, and you know, I'm not saying they're a shit genre or no one should play them. It's just like, for me personally, they're always like a bit RNG heavy. The less RNG in a game, the better for me. Typically, like it's not my thing. But I did play it for a little while. I enjoyed it kind of for a while. Well, that's the thing. Anytime I try an auto battler, I'll enjoy it for a little while, and then I'm just like, I've had my fill, and I'll move on. My main experience with TFT was Season 1, when it first launched. And I think it was just assassins were horrendously overpowered. Like, so much so that everyone knew they were overpowered, but the person who knew how to force assassins better would win the game. So I just forced Assassins every single game I played for a couple days, hit like, I don't know, mid or high platinum or something like that, and then stopped playing, and I never touched it again, really. I'll send you an official invite to play when I finally convince my mom to play. It'll be the greatest time. Are you saying I should play with your mom, or does she have much FPS experience? Right, we made it to the boss. I don't have to fight him. Well, it might be, well, I don't know. None of these things are particularly good practice because they just sort of die immediately. Yeah, let's go right to the boss. Are you sure it's wise for me to be playing with your mom on her first experience ever with an FPS? Not saying I'll be toxic and with shit talking her or something, but I feel like there's probably better people for her to be playing with first time ever. Maybe. Someone who could explain what's actually going on as opposed to, oh, there's some flashy lights there. In order to deal with that, you should buy a gun. I mean, I technically know the guns. I do remember that from the beta. There's the AK analog, the Vandal. There's the M4 analog, the Phantom. We just talked about the Odin on stream the other day. I don't know why we were talking about the Odin. To be honest, if we were talking about Valorant, it was probably your fault. I have no idea why else I would be talking about Valorant. The Odin is the machine gun analog. What's the gun you use? The pistol. Was that the Sheriff? That's like the Magnum thing, right? That's all I got. I don't remember the other names. Mm-hmm. Borderlands, Overwatch. This one, individuals that don't know what they're doing. I mean, at least I do have some FPS experience, but it could be interesting. Is that your master plan? To create content and draw attention to your channel? It's a good idea. I always got to be thinking from that business angle. Of course, we just discussed the other day, I'm a very famous internet person, so I'm going to have to charge an appearance fee. It is a bit like, it's nothing personal. I do it for free, but I actually can't. I have to maintain, credibility and my reputation. But, assuming we can work out the financial details. Exactly. I was a professional. I made money off the game, and that's the definition of a professional. So, if we can work out the financial details, work out a payment plan or something, sure. You know what? I will play Valorant with your mom if you can convince your mom to play Valorant for the first time. I'll even do it outside of my normal streaming schedule time. Assuming I don't have a second job by then and I'm like, I have to work in evenings or something, but... Which is actually, I just don't know when I'll be working, but I will be getting a second job very soon. Making money is also a form of self-torture. It's better than playing it for free. Promise you that. Well, that's the thing. Playing it for free, you can stop at any point. If it's your job, it's like you get stuck in it for years. And you just kind of have to keep going. So, but I don't know. most people, not most people, a lot of people seem to, like, hate the game. They're not getting paid to play it, but they're still playing it. And I'm like, what the fuck? You're not even being paid to do this thing. Like, I had my reasons. I had to pay the bills. What are you doing? Also, I'm going to do an attempt at this boss here. So, yeah, let's actually fight something. We can obviously continue this discussion. It's just we're going to interrupt it very briefly by me attempting this boss here after I read this next message. Well, you're a streamer now, right? Did you stream it at the time? I don't know. Like, I don't know the old lore of your channel. Unfortunately, no one, like, told me about your streaming activities until more recently. Yeah, I can click on your name and see how long you've been. Your account was created in 2016, but I don't know how long you've been streaming. We're in season 3. Season 3 would have been 2000, actually maybe 16 or thereabouts. No, it's earlier than that. I want to say like 2015, maybe even 14. But we just keep sliding backwards. Somewhere around 2015, give or take 3 years. There we go. That's our date range. All right, so we're going to attempt this. For the new, since it's the first time we're doing this here today, just a quick recap. Exclamation point JRPG if anyone wants, well, the crappier details than what I'm explaining. Once the timer starts... many, of course. I suppose I can explain the rules while sounding like a fake British person. As you've triggered the King's Protocol. So, now, what were those blasted rules? Yes, one action every 5 seconds. A timer will appear on the screen momentarily once I press the hotkey. And, hold on a moment, I require a timer to know how long I have to... This bloody accent. I suppose 30 more seconds should do, yes. Fine. Regardless, one action every 5 seconds. A timer will sound when an action can be taken. I suppose there's not too much else to it other than that. To boil it down to its purest essence, I suppose there's not all that much to this this gimmicky playthrough. Regardless, tally ho, we shall venture forth and slay these blackguards, or blackguard, or whatever's in behind this door. I believe that is 1 minute, so I can stop doing that, because it's boss time. Oh shit, wrong hotkey. I got a turn. I have a turn. Oh, that's not good. I have a turn queued up. This might be a bit annoying. I think I have a turn, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, I got a turn back. Got my turn back. Okay, we're gonna do the... Oh, God. Okay, this is bad, but... Just chugging all my pots. I don't have it... Okay, I got my turn back. Oh, Jesus Christ. I kept getting my turn back, like, just if I had basically pressed the button right on the turn coming back, I could have dodged some of those, but it's like he would stomp right as the turn came back, so... No problem at all, Minnie. What if not to sacrifice for the peasantry is the duty of the Lord. Documented in the stream, but I played League every day for like... Yeah, well, you were talking about how many hours you had in the game, and I was like, do I even have that many hours? It was like 20,000 or something like that, right? Because when you were doing that, I kind of extrapolated. with very rough math, you know, assuming I was playing the game as a full-time job for like 8 years, and just plugging in literal just full-time hours for that period of time, I don't know if it actually added up to the same number of hours that you would play. It's comparable, I think. I feel like we're probably within the 5,000 hour range one way or the other, like whether I have more or you have more, but it's very similar. It's 25,000, okay, yeah. For that point. Yeah, but then you gotta, like, deal with all the snot-nosed brats in the professional league scene, and you gotta live, like, in a gaming house with them. I mean, that was... I remember back, like, when I was actively playing a lot, and, like, you know, not that I ever wanted to, or you could argue maybe we had... Okay, well let's assume from an egotistical perspective that I could have done it. Like, if I just dedicated my time to become a professional. The main drawback, outside of anything of, like, whether it's possible or not, was, yeah, I wouldn't want to live with, like, a bunch of esports brats, right? Because, like, I'm older than them already. I'm not, like, socially awkward degenerate. So, like, I'd probably end up taking care of the household. Like, I just imagine this awful situation where it's like, these kids don't know how to live, right? And the house is just a mess, and, like, no one knows how to cook or clean things, or... And they smell because they don't know how to bathe. It just seemed like an awful prospect. So. I think I go down here, right? I think you made the right choice in not pursuing a professional career in esports. I may have actually gone the wrong way. I did, okay. So we need to develop a... That's the thing, like... Even the simplest bosses in a normal playthrough require a very unique and weird strategy a lot of the time with this rule set. And so far... where do I jump down from here? Every encounter in every Souls game, there has always at least been a way to do every boss. It's kind of weird, because again, this is just like technically a totally made up, whatever, arbitrary thing I just jammed into the game. But it's strange that, like, there are actual strategies that you can develop around it. Almost like they're in the game, or they're meant to be in the game, to allow this to work. Anyway, back to another adventure. Now this guy, I think actually for the most part, we can probably just stand behind him. Oh, never mind, no we can't. He's gonna slam. I have a roll. I need to wait. Got my turn. What's he doing? Stand behind him, I think we're okay. Oh, I do so much damage. Like, this isn't so bad. Okay, just emergency heal. Now walk towards him. Do I have my turn yet? I got my turn. Let's go. If I can just, like, get a hit in, I think we're okay. I have a roll still left. Okay. Oh, fuck. I need to use it defensively. Okay, gotta wait. I gotta wait. Got him. Oh, I don't. No, I don't. Hit him quick, hit him quick. Alright, we did it. I do too much damage now. Upgrading this axe was definitely the right... the right call. That reminds me. It's like, that yippee sound you make. It's almost like a, it's like a catchphrase for your stream. But I've heard other people also make that sound. So I looked up what it was, or I asked someone. Something like that. And I discovered where it came from. But I can't remember anymore. Can you inform me the source? Because I've forgotten. So I don't think there's anything else I need to do in here. I picked everything up, right? Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. The hell was it? That's what it was. Yeah, Lethal Company. Okay, yeah. Because that's the thing. I heard someone else make the exact same sound, or use the actual soundbite. And I figured this is too much of a coincidence. Like, what the hell is this from? So yeah, I figured out what it was from, yeah. Good to know. Mystery solved. Or resolved. Alright, so now that we've done that dungeon, where are we going, and what are we doing? And I can't use that because it puts you to heavy load. Roars and breath attacks, which I actually do. I forgot I actually had a roar. But I used it. So, like, all the very easy stuff is done. I guess we could try going down here. There is a giant down there. Oh, Jagskar. I mean, we killed a giant boss. How hard could a regular in-the-world giant be? Did I buy all your shit? No, I didn't.
Always a
I don't need these, though. Oh, right, I need... You know what, I'm just gonna buy this. Fuck it. I have money now.
goodbye.
I might regret that, because I might not have enough to actually level now, but we'll see. Fuck. Oh, I'm not even close anyway. So we need like 600. Can I make 600? I can. Go ahead and use 3 of these. 3 times 200 is 600. Soundbite of me doing it for my channel, and you fried your voice trying to record. Done too many times on stream because my voice normally doesn't go to that. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. It's too high pitched, but you can do it now. Or I don't know. I don't remember the original soundbite too well. Did you train yourself to do it now, and so it doesn't fry your voice at this point, or? Using, like, your vocals and, like, training is kind of interesting. We were just talking about this, where, you know, just doing stupid voices all the time, at least on my channel, like, because when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV for 400 hours and reading every fucking piece of dialogue and their atrocious, you know, watching all their atrocious cutscenes. I definitely got way better at, like, doing voices from a voice strain perspective. Like, I can do it, like, I can read shit for hours and hours on end. And, like, normally the voices that strain my vocal cords really hard. Because they're, I don't know, some kind of low, rumbly voice or, you know, something like that I don't normally talk like. That'll start to hurt, but at least I can do it for a while and it doesn't sort of end the stream. Interestingly, and I don't know, since I've had a lot more practice, I wonder how well I would handle this, but, what's it called? The thing I always found the most difficult was solo esports casting, because you're, like, literally always talking without any breaks. So even if you can kind of do hour after hour after hour on, like, a duo cast or streaming normally or even reading dialogue, because there's breaks, it's fine, but the nature of the solo cast is, like, there's no breaks whatsoever, and that, like, even an hour or two of that becomes really strenuous, I found. I've recorded a sound alert. You lost your voice for 3 days. That's some dedication to your craft there. Art produced through pain and sacrifice. Yeah. The website twitch.tv does not deserve such dedication. Where are we going? We're going to the beach. You guys ready to go to the beach? Oh yeah, this horse can double jump. I forgot about that. I think the giant is... maybe I can skip the giant. Now, you know, if we kill the giant, we'll have enough points to level. Probably. Oh, I just remembered something. Hold on. Time out. I got a tab. Here we go. Where are my manners? A respected and skilled artisan. One of the pillars of Twitch. It keeps the website entertaining. At the very least deserves VIP status. Fucking birds. That's how you get off the horse. I remember now. Okay. Can you interact? I think you can interact with these, right? And it like creates a tutorial line or something, or do you go behind it? I thought you could interact with these things. It doesn't matter because I know what it's going to be pointing to, but... Am I crazy? Does anyone remember interacting with those damn things? Riot definitely didn't deserve... Riot doesn't deserve anyone's dedication in any capacity whatsoever. No, I haven't interacted with that one. It's weird. Maybe that one you just can't... I don't know. I'm not imagining things, right? Like you can... It's been a while since I've played Elden Ring. But still, I feel like I remember interacting with those things. Where is this goddamn giant? It's over here, isn't it? That's kind of the weird thing, because again, it's been so long since I played. I remember bits and pieces, but like I know there's a giant roughly somewhere around here, but where is it specifically? I don't know. I don't fucking remember. This place is a lot bigger than I remember it being. Yeah, like it makes a little wispy line. Yeah. They made Dark Souls easy. With all these tutorial lines that the kids nowadays need. Back in my day, they didn't tell you anything. And everyone could just look things up on their cell phones and... I don't know. Where do you go with this complaint from here? I don't know. Summer Games thing yesterday? No. What was that again? I feel that sounds familiar, but... Okay, here we go. So we gotta sneak up on the giant. Giant is going to get Elite Battle Music. Which is kind of funny. I played I played Elite Battle Music twice now today, and not a single normal combat yet. Isn't there like something going on right now or something? I saw it on like a tab on the left-hand side before I went live today. Like some game show thing or something. Can you turn around? What is this bad giant doing? It is very important that you turn around and show me your butt. I was going to say so I can jam my axe into it, but the thing is it's too high up, so it's more like I'm just going to jam it into your leg. It is actually important, because, you know, turn-based thing. I need to get, like, every advantage in a fight like this possible, otherwise you just get stuck there and he's going to stomp on my character's head. New games got announced? Anything interesting? There we go, okay. I forgot to add sneaking music, so you'll have to bear with me for another day, even though I feel like I'm sneaking 90% of the time in this playthrough. Oh wow. I think I might be able to get him. Nope. Get him quick, get him, okay. Okay, the one benefit of this axe being so goddamn slow is that if I just want to swing, there's very little downtime between turns. The stagger is quite nice. Is that a favorite pastime of yours as well, Minxon? I thought you preferred doing that with your skeletal minions. Oh wait, no, that's the opposite. You don't like doing that. You like murdering people with your bare hands. Another ad break. Didn't we just do an ad break? Fucking birds. I thought it would be like a wide sweep. Like that. Instead we just split the goalpost. Wait, that's split the goalposts. Do we have any like sports people in chat? What is that expression used to convey? Doesn't that mean you just score because it's like in between the goalposts? Or is that like you hit the goalpost because... I can't remember. I think it's a hockey expression. Alright, let us ready ourselves here. No! Shut up, bird. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, this weapon's so slow. Sports? It's what people do on their computers. Typically under the influence of Adderall. Hold on, I see a message in chat, but something about murder, which seems rather timely. Perfect. Really evil? You're a law-abiding citizen that would never ever dream of doing something so heinous, and especially not with the entire army of dead to do all the work for me. Crazy. I'm generally not a fan of summoner builds too much. They can kind of amuse me periodically, but as a long-term... Like, if it's a long-term game where it's like an RPG, and you gotta do that every fight... not so much. It sounds like we're on the same page. Brudge, thank you very much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Welcome, Illusory Thrall, and also hello, Mystic. I just saw you sneak in there at the same time. Welcome, everyone coming in. Pleasure to have you. You also doing Elden Ring? You getting ready for the DLC? I know a lot of people are just kind of prepping with a pre-DLC run here. I'm doing it in a very weird fashion, but in any case, whatever you're up to, thanks for the raid, and I hope you had a good time, and I'll try not to bore your folks too much with whatever nonsense I've dreamed up here. Oh, Diablo 4. Yeah, we were just talking about games that involved summoners and swarms of undead. You wouldn't happen to be playing a summoner, would you? There's someone in chat right now who like really hates summoners and like necromancer builds. So I don't know, you might want to be careful in terms of that topic. She might strangle you with her bare hands. If he survives, we enter combat. I don't think he will, though. Oh, he might. Oh, he is. Never mind, died in 2 shots. Easy. So, that might have been a good chance to, exactly. Well, that's the thing. I hate minions so much for not summoning anyone in this place. Or really any playthrough I've ever done. Well, actually, that's the thing. Weirdly enough, this playthrough specifically might be one where I actually use summons, because of the stupid JRPG rule set we're doing. The thing is, I need to figure out how to work them in without it... I mean, they're not going to trivialize things, certainly, given, again, the limitations I'm placing on myself with what I can do and can't do. But I don't want to make things too much easier. And minions, like, distracting stuff is going to be, like a pretty huge boon. I think a lot of the time it goes against the spirit of the playthrough. So I'm thinking maybe, like, maybe we can tie it to channel points, something like that. Like, if someone spends 5,000 channel points, and I can summon minions once, and during that one instance I can't do anything. I just have to stand here. And if the enemy ignores the minions and just comes to me, I have to die. Like, maybe something like that? I don't know. I haven't worked out the details yet. I should probably figure these things out, because we've obviously started the playthrough. But I feel like we're going to be doing this a while, so we have a little while to figure it out. You are doing a Necro Minion build, okay. When is the last time I played, like, a summoner build in a game? Any game. Generally speaking, I don't tend to like casters in any kind of game. I'm pretty set in my ways in almost any genre what I like to play. There's exceptions, but... Tanky DPS it tends to be the way I go. So long as there is a viable option. And the thing about tanky DPS in any game is that if it's a viable option, there's a good chance it's an overpowered option. Okay, so these things, they won't die in 2 shots. We might be able to get some interesting combat against these guys. I might actually need to start going to more difficult areas. Are we outgrown? I mean, these are slow, so at least I won't get swarmed. Is it barbarians don't get minions? To those of you who haven't figured out the rules yet exactly, why would you have? Every 5 seconds I can take an action. Moving backwards is considered an action. Rolling twice is a singular action. It's like in D&D, you burn the your action and your movement for just a disengage. Moving forward is free though, so I can walk at this thing, but I don't want to walk at it right now. At level 10, I unlocked a perk where I can roll attack and then roll backwards. Which made one of the previous bosses I did actually possible, so it's a good thing I unlocked it. Jump attack I have not unlocked yet. Oh god. Good thing I rolled there. You just slowly kite it backwards to the point where I can, like, drink again. Try and use this rock to where... No, stop it! Stop it! Okay, I think we're fine. We got time. Finally landed a hit. I could probably hit it again, but I'm not risking it. Oh, wait, it heals too. I forgot about that. Okay, so that was a pretty good showcase of what we're doing here. Extremely tedious playthrough that's going to take me more than the 2 weeks I have between now and the DLC launch. I think he's happy with the... I feel like those things are never happy. But who knows? If I can one-shot something, it's not combat. So you know, this is just cleanup. Oops. Look, right, you probably can't backstab those, can you? It makes sense. Can't backstab an octopus. Wait, was there nothing on this beach? No, I mean, there's a little bit more down there, isn't it? Also, yeah, well, I'm sorry. I guess I could... Your first death in the game? What was with your first death in the game? What happened? If I can just, like, sneak up to it and stamp it in the face before it can actually do anything, I can get so much damage and won't waste time, like, rolling around for 1,000 years. Okay, timer just reset, so we have an attack. Now we answer the question, can I re-stun it in its face? Or do I gotta, like, wait for it to, like... No. Okay, this is easy. We got it. Wait, did I... Oh, I think I took my turn, like, half a second early. It's fine, because I think those things are stunned for a very long time. We got one more. So far, like, I've been pretty successful this morning as we get started. Rest assured, it won't be going this smoothly for long. We were just doing a boss here for well over an hour the other day. This is farming, this is not a mob, so we can just go ahead and do this. I think we're going to try and take out... yeah, you know what? After we do this little area here, let's try and go through here. I've been avoiding doing this for a bit because this is a swarm of enemies. Swarms of enemies are, generally speaking, more dangerous than any one large super mob. Okay, this is... Oh, let me get... Hold on a second. Before we start, let's get caught up in chat. Try to build at least one base in every biome in the game. But I played Subnautica a long time ago. I don't remember like super well. It was many years ago. I always meant to play through the DLC, but I just never got around to it. The sheep that... Oh yeah. Did you get killed by one of the sheep? Let's see if we can take one out before the rest notice. Shit, I missed. Well, that worked out. I know they get the sheep get slightly stronger later on when they do like the lightning roll thing, but I feel like I've seen people get pushed off of cliffs and shit. Oh yeah, so there is a thing in here. By the sheep. Terminator 2 is currently... Oh, is it? That'd be cool. No, I do remember enjoying the Subnautica. I had fun with it. Unfortunately, it was played in an era before I was recording VODs, so none of it's saved. But I do remember having fun with it.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
For years, I didn't record VODs, so the vast majority of the content I produce is lost to time. Should probably start making those. I need souls. I don't want to buy a bow.
Done? Well,
I'll be leaving. I don't think there's anything in the corner there, so we'll just check it out and then we'll go back to that cave. You know what? Maybe I should just grab, because you can just die at any point to something dumb. Like you get stuck somewhere, your turn's not available, and things hit you 20 times and you die. Let's be safe. You always have to be safe in this playthrough. So we're gonna go grab the I think there's a bonfire in here shortly. Where'd it go? I remember it's really easy to just run past this cave, even when you know it's there. Oh, there's my phone. Wait, Minxie, is there no elaboration on the goat story, or is the rest left up to our imagination, or are you like painting a grand tapestry for us here to illuminate the incident, the maximal capacity of the human or the English vocabulary? There it is. Oh yeah, there it is. You are. In games, so I was near Cliff getting some screenshots of the sunset of Storm Hill. There's no news nearby. You can describe your character and watch the sheep roll and push it. Oh, it's okay. So it did. Yeah, I've seen. I don't remember who this happened to, but I'm fairly sure I saw someone. Not that they weren't taking a screenshot. I don't think. I think it just got pushed off. So you're in company. I don't know if it was good company because I don't remember who it was, but. That is amusing. Bach, you idiot, are you dead?
oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh.
Was this supposed to happen like this? I can't remember. Let's go ahead and level up here. I think I said I wanted to get to 20. Yeah. Get some damage on us here. How much should I need to level? Like 400 or 500? So we'll do another 3 of these. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. 2 of them. Alright. Fuck, you're gonna need to stop making so much noise on the floor there, please. Fuck. Well, I mean, there might be like a singular enemy. I can just like give. Oh wait, no, I need more stamina stat. I don't even have enough to carry a torch right now. Oh, he didn't even aggro. Okay, so that should be enough by way of stats, so I can start carrying a torch. Maybe? Maybe not. I might have to take my gloves off again. Actually, it's possible that thing didn't even give me enough souls. I don't know what that was. You... Fucking... Whatever. Let's just use this. Okay, level up. Endurance? Yes. Now, question is, can I carry a torch? No. So just for this area, we'll have to modify our setup like a little bit. Generally a nice thing to be able to see what you're doing. We already like established nothing aggro's here, but this is just a sneak attack. We can go this way. It's not a good idea to jump down there directly. Oops, I'm one-handing. That's not good. Let's get the torch out again. Whoops. There we go. Alright. We're rounding the corner here. Turn the torch out. Masterclass in sneaking. Hold a giant flaming object in a cave. I think they're all... No, there's one more. Oh, there's two more. Oh, there's a big one. Shit. I also have to take the hit here. Oh, wait, if I circle him, he can't. Okay, there we go. That reminds me, this is not Limgrave. We're a bit late. I think I've finished the dungeon, but this is technically cave music. Comes Elden Lord? I mean, this is Sir David Attenborough. Well, see? You got a bit of blood on his face right now, so it's kind of hard to tell, but...
Yes, this cave had very little to do with the quest of becoming the Elden Lord. This slight detour, however, was only going to be one of many of the coming weeks.
Oh, really? That's... We can wear this. Okay. We're right into boss, I think. Is this going to be one of those beast men again, I think? Oh shit, this is the swarm. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, this might suck. Yeah, this is the kind of shit that's like really hard to deal with. Unless I can like take the first guy out in a big charge salvo before he wakes up. If you can't, we might be here a little while. So yeah, once I've actually made it to a boss, it means I can start skipping stuff. Wait, where's the timer? What the fuck? I didn't get the timer. Well, I gotta restart now, because I don't... You know what? Hold on a second. If I can get out of here and reset it... Yeah. Yeah, I pressed the timer hotkey and didn't go on. Sometimes it does that. It's weird. Okay, well, it was a bit of a waste of an attempt there, but whatever. I think I have to pre-buff before I go in, because, yeah, now I can't... I don't have the stealth option anymore. That was, I think, my best bet to, like, beat it immediately. But now they're alerted. Yeah, you just get swarmed immediately. This is rough. I really just want to see how much a full charge is going to do to that, the boss itself. We're not done after that because there's a second one and there's still a whole bunch of the things, but... Oops. Okay. And then, like, that one shows up. So the thing is that the first one's gotta die, like, really quick. So I have to be able to just try and take it out, and then hopefully kill the swarm really quickly, and then the other guy gets a little bit delayed. Because as soon as the second one comes in, this is impossible. He died, and then I died. Okay. I think what we can do here is... Yeah, charge attack, because actually this charge attack lasts so long that basically my turn comes back after I'm done swinging. So we'll charge attack. I'll try and then get a hit roll, and hopefully the little swarmy dudes have not hit me too many times by the time we're done with that. But yes, absolutely, stage 1 is getting the big thing down, and then we can even start thinking about what the hell we do with the other things are. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Why did it do that? Yeah, I didn't get the... My guy spun. This is what I mean, though. I remember saying, oh, it's all going real smoothly. It won't be real soon. Just wait. This is what you've been waiting for. That's what I was alerting you guys to. Hit one down. Oh, yes. The other one has an aggro. We're safe. Okay. One down. Two down. Is there anyone else? We have a golden opportunity here we don't want to waste. I'm almost tempted to safety heal here because like even a single thing can go pear-shaped real fast. Oh, he's not even awake. But the problem is there's more of them. Okay, hold on. Not out of the woods yet. Shit. Fuck. That one's a wide open space too. But again, at least proof of concept there. Know for a fact that the first group of people can be taken out the way I'm doing it. Stop hitting me. This is super brute force, but yeah, it's like kind of the only way it can get done. It's really actually fortunate that I have this axe swing thing now, because I don't know if this would have been, well, It is actually possible. You know what? No, hold on a second. Let's try a different strategy. I know I realized I just got this thing working, but I might be able to do something with the roll attack roll strategy. Because then I can, like, take out the little ones if I... Oops, shit. I think, yeah, I know. Fuck. This sucks. Wait, that was supposed to be a... Ah, that was supposed to be a roll. I'm dead. That was supposed to be a roll attack, but I did a regular attack. If I do a regular attack, I can't roll afterwards. It has to be a roll attack. What did you not? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, I aggroed those. Okay. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Uh-oh. I don't have my, that's too bad. I didn't have the yell charge. So I couldn't do the combo swing. Oh shit, I mean, wrong button. Fuck. Well, we're out of healing. Not that healing does me any good in this, but... Well, that sucked. Huh. Well, that kind of worked out. One down. Safety heal it. You know what? I might be able to line of sight aggro them. Maybe. I kind of remember doing that, actually. Even in, like, a normal playthrough. If I can just get, like, the guards to come over and then deal with the boss on its own. I can't get close enough to... Is he sitting down? Let me see. Unless I just get swarmed. But I can't just, like, fight the little thing, because then the big thing will kill me. Come on, come on. So sometimes it does like this follow-up. You know, I need to like... There needs to be a bigger break. I'm trying to do... Hold on, let's science this a bit. Because something weird is happening when I do this. When I do this... Sometimes I'm getting like... that. Because I need to wait. Because that attack is actually bad. I need to wait a second, and then again. Because that will stagger. Wait, did I? Oh. Forgot to do that. Stop it! Yeah, the timing got thrown because I forgot to pre-buff. And I can't afford to be basically wasting time. Once I get in there, I gotta like run right to him and catch him while he's yelling. Fuck, I forgot to do it again. Well, take an extra turn, okay. No, I did it again. Fuck. Oh, that actually works. Kind of. Shit. Well, there's my extra turn. Now I'm fucked. I think. Oh, I keep missing. I can't afford to miss, because then, like, a miss counts, right? Okay, he's dead. Wait, where are the enemies? Oh. Should I aggro them? Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, they're pissed off. Well, let's try and heal and see what we can do. I think I can, like, actually maybe circle strafe them. I think I did it. No, not yet. No, it's still alive. Okay, that's, are you the last one? Hey, I did it. There we go. Oop, no, we're not dead. That was a win. Vincent, well timed. The actual extra turn there was actually prevented death. Well done. We can move on. Like it was just a matter of time because, you know, when you're brute forcing something, and I know it works via brute force, we'll get it. But that definitely sped things up, so we didn't have to sit here brute forcing things for next to God knows how long. I think that's the best use of channel points I've seen today. What sends you? Is Bach back at the beginning? Hold on, let's check. Swings with the sword? Yeah, in the confined little... They're not the best swings, because again, we're in the confined little closet here, but 100 swings. So he is here, okay.
Oh. Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
My sewing needle. Oh, he just...
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind.
You hear that?
I always wanted to be a
I'm very kind, and he wants to be a streamer. Okay, so let's... And since we've made it the boss, we can run past trash. That's the rule. Mobs don't respawn in here. Oh wait, no, of course they haven't had a chance to respawn because I haven't rested the bonfire. Oh shit, we're fat rolling. What's going on here? Wait, I need to take the gloves off if I want the torch on. Oops. Shit. I can't see where you are, but let's run to you and swing. I think that's everyone. It's hard to tell in the dark. Mew, 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 mew. I wonder what we're gonna have to do to actually kill Margit or Margaret or whatever that guy's name is. He's gonna be like, I mean, I think that's just a straight up level check. Clear out. Back to Limgrave music. Like, for example, I don't think I can go there now and like actually beat it. Like, he just moves too quickly and deals too much damage. And has too many hit points to just brute force. I don't think there's really anything on this island other than the dragon thing, right? Oh, let's claim vengeance for Nimsy. Or not Nimsy, Minxie. I don't know, maybe Nimsy also died to goats, I have no idea, but we shall slay the hated foe. Give me those souls. I must be getting close to level 20 too, because then I'll unlock a new perk. I don't know what it is, and I might have to adjust some things so that it's not... I still haven't set it up specifically for Elden Ring. It's still working on Dark Souls 2, I believe. Oh, one more level. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what the perk thing is real soon here. I think there's like a few things you can grab around here, right? Like, I feel like there's a rune arc or something, maybe? Get out of here, cow skull. You're not a dragon. Yeah, like, I want to say it's down in that left corner there. There may come a time where I actually want to use arrows and stuff, so let's get these... the racket pinion steerings. Right, I have a horse. Keep forgetting, I can be riding around. Just seems weird, you know, in this... Wait, hold on a sec. Playthrough to actually be moving quickly. You know? This is harvesting, not combat. So I can move when I want. Somber smithing stone. Is this what I was thinking of? It might be. These birds have truly atrocious situational awareness. Even the turtle's paying more attention than that. What's a lot of somber smithing stones. Cool. You guys know once I once when I was a kid snuck up on a goose. I caught it by the neck and it started flipping out. I found it very amusing. My dad did not. So yeah, I don't know, birds can just have really poor situational awareness. It's not like a weird quirk of the programming in this game where the birds aren't paying attention. Real life birds can be like that too. Was it up here? I swear there was like a... Yeah, I knew there was something up here. I still remember it. It's Exalted Flesh. It wasn't a rune arc, but it's basically the same thing. Exalted Flesh, rune arc, and... Wait, I saw that. You hit the damn thing. Goose have teeth? No, I didn't. I grabbed it by the neck. What the hell is it gonna do? Can't bite me. I may have been a very small child at the time, but I'm still larger than a goose. Wait a minute. Oh, it looked like it was holding something. I was like, what the hell? Did those guys actually drop anything? Well, I mean, he didn't. Alright, is there anything else to this island? Can I leave? I want to savor my time here. We worked very hard to kill that stupid boss with his wretched rule set. Do crabs ever drop anything? Yeah. We don't get any mud crab meat. Looks like we don't. It's a missed opportunity. Alright, well that appears to be everything. Wait, what the hell is that? One of their stupid messages. Oh, a plant! Oh my god, we almost missed that. Okay, well, crisis averted. We can safely craft now or whatever. That's from Elder Scrolls. Specifically, I remember it initially from Morrowind. It might have been in earlier titles. I don't know. Wow, these birds are just like really not paying attention. Okay, well, what is the next thing we're doing? Alright, I need a physic. We can go in this direction. We'll go this way. Do I need to do anything down here? I don't think I do. There's like some shit on the beach here, but it's not really a big deal. Yeah, I guess we gotta fight the crap on the bridge to get past here. Heard some squeak like that? Have you ever hit a crab that large with an axe? Do you know that for certain? I feel like you can't definitively make that claim. Oh yeah, there's also some like caves and shit over there, but... let's get our physic. As long as nothing aggroes, I don't have to fight it. Is this rider guy on the bridge? This is how mounted combat works. You get one free shot and then the combat starts. We're on a straight sword. Okay, so we're still in combat here. We're just gonna wait for him to turn on. Those guys are actually a pain in the ass because they move around so much. So we need to ambush him. Just yell in the bush. He won't notice. With this, we might one-shot him. So. Not if I miss everything. God damn it. Sorry, these guys are like a pain in the ass. I should have probably just hit it normally. Then it would have been fine, but... You know what I feel like I haven't had in a really long time is crab meat. Like, it might have been, like, incidentally in some, like, sushi or something, but... Not, like, on its own, like a crab leg or something. I think it's been quite some time. Whoops. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. One more guy over there. Get ready. We did it. We made it across the bridge. Mission complete. So we're gonna go up in here. I think there's a physic up there. Or the physic is up there. Avoid combat. Be a jerk to the local wildlife. Avoid the patrols. Yeah, I don't want their weapon anymore. I did earlier, but now that I have this great axe, we're fine. What the hell is that? It's wandering nobles or something. Yeah, it was up like in there, I think, wasn't it? We can go to this house. Up here. Wasn't this where like one of those painting things was or something? It is nice to explore this world again. Whoa, whoa, shit. Got out of there just in time. Okay, yeah, so there's a bonfire over there. Let's go grab that. This one like tells you where a treasure is or something like that, I think, wasn't it? I know where this is too. Homing instinct paint. I think you need to have this in your inventory to claim the thing or something. I don't remember. It's been a little while. More smithing stones. Always nice to have those. And when the hell is Melina gonna let me go to the round table hold? You need... Whoa. I guess that's combat. Where'd it go? Alright. Quick combat, but combat nonetheless. Can't make it. Birds sensed danger and ran away. Was there any reason to run over here and murder the bird or the bears? I don't know if there was. Oh yeah, isn't there like a camp around here with a full suit of armor? Or no, that was in the demo, I think. They might still be guarding the armor. But it was like a wolf set or something. Okay, so that's where the physic is over there. So we'll go grab that in a second. Pretty sure we can make this fall and it's fine. You can fall a good distance in this game. But it's a fairly fine line between just falling and dying, so... A little bit hard to tell where that limit is. Oh, this is, Thought I saw a dragonfly for a second there. Is it just this one guy? If so, good. Oh no, it's not even... That's a corpse. Oftentimes there's like wolves and stuff in these graveyards, but if it's just... If it's empty, I'll take it. Ugh. I'll get that one in a minute. Fine. A cookbook, I'll take it. Pick up some runes. Savor these nice quiet moments. We're not fighting hordes of things while not being able to attack. There it is, there is our destination. But let's be thorough about things. I don't think I really want to fight one of those tree dudes right now. Oh, we're here. Isn't this where, what's his name is?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
It's Kenneth Height, yeah,
servant
yeah.
to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
The best NPC in the game.
Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but
If I recall correctly...
no. The help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort.
Uh-huh.
It lies to the south, beyond the
Oh, yeah.
Westwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Plum the Stormvale, got it. Alright.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes, now allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage, though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? My fort.
So if I recall correctly, this guy's quest doesn't actually go anywhere. Like, it peters out. It seems like there might be more, but it just isn't. You see, he's just a fraud. Which is kind of amusing. So if I recall correctly, there's also a giant swarm of ape things down, like, under there. Let's get to a safe distance and observe. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Let's do it. It's been a while since we fought something. Uh-oh. Okay, they didn't aggro everyone. Fortunately, they just kind of came at me like one of those movies, you know, where it's just like you're fighting a swarm, but they just, for some reason, come at you one at a time. Ooh, it was a big one. I think I can one-shot one of those with a heavy, but... Issue a challenge. If you go down, the rest don't matter so much. Oh, you didn't die? Oh, you blocked with your shield, I see. Iframe's actually quite valuable here. Oh, this is actually bad. Shit, 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 shit. Whew. That was closer than I wanted to be. Ruin fragment? That's what these idiots are guarding? Alright, we are going to keep on our way. Let's go. Things I'm not going to be fighting right now. Alright, we've made it. Who's America? America, was she the queen? I forget the names. Flask of wondrous physic. Wondrous indeed. Alright, here we go. Oh, you can talk to you again? Hold on, we'll do that in a minute. Can I level? No. Can you take me to the place yet?
Spoken echoes linger here.
Mm-hmm.
Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago.
Oh, yeah.
If you wish, I will share them with you.
Go ahead. I could help out.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage
Oh, yeah,
war
investing
a
in grace.
land
Yeah, no,
afar.
sounds good. It's a lucrative,
Where
lucrative
ye will
market.
live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Oh, yeah, I've definitely guided some maids, that's all. Cool. Anyway, are we done here? I think we are. Sacred Tear. That ups your, healing, I think, doesn't it? Which is actually quite valuable here because, yeah, our healing flasks generally don't out-heal damage because you can only take one for every 5 seconds, right? So, add charge to flask. Yes. Oops, no. Increase the amount. Which reminds me, am I level 20 yet? I haven't leveled yet, right? Oh, we're about to hit level 20 and I get a new perk. This is momentous. This may change everything or nothing depending on what the perk is. Let's find out. After I level. Just need a little bit more. This means I can equip this and gloves, I think. While also I can take the torch off. There we go. Okay, so now we can do what we need to do. All right. Let's find out what the perk is. I gotta open the file up. I can remember where it is. What did I call it? Dark Souls turn-based challenge level perks. Level 20 is double Estus Chug and parry once per encounter. Double Estus Chug is big. Parry? Not so much. Because parry is like way worse in PvE in Elden, if I recall correctly. We might have to adjust that one. Does anybody? I don't know. What's the mechanic? And like I don't know. What's an mechanic that Elden Ring emphasizes? That oh, perfect guard. That's a thing, isn't it? We can do this, and then counter. You know what? I think that's actually not a bad. That's a mechanic I never used in like my normal playthrough, but in this, I could see there being value to it. Once per encounter, you're allowed to do the perfect guard counter thing. I don't know. I didn't even remember how to do it. I think you just have to. You just have to time it right? We could test it on some enemies or something. In a minute here. We can go to Kenneth's house. Seems as good as plan as any right now. So that's the exit out of the castle with that. Oh. We're not done yet. I'm gonna tell you I got a little crab. Oh, what the hell? They're not done yet? This is not combat, this is farming. Get them out of here. Let's leave this beach before we spawn more giant crabs. I don't want to fight those things. Was this the one where there's someone manning the ballista? There are giant crabs around here. Oh, it's one of those things. I remember these. Is that a bear? Maybe we'll kill the bear first. Oh, I remember. You can get warped here via... I think Patches warps you here, doesn't he? You count one shot. The combat music doesn't trick. Oh god, those things. Yeah, the giant bears are going to be a pain in the ass. I don't remember where this leads. Was this thing... Does it lead to the underground? I think there's a tunnel into the underground around here somewhere, isn't there? I don't want to go to the underground yet, but I think there was one around here somewhere. What is that? Golden tinged excrement. Right, that's a material. You're getting awfully close to the giant bear there that I don't want to fight. Now we got the map at least. Let's just keep a healthy distance there. This guy is still going. Long wander here today. Not taking me to those ruins over there, is he? I'm going to be mightily disappointed if that's all he's taking me to. Dear, get out. Yeah, he is taking me here, and there's going to be one of those things. Was there a bonfire here? I don't remember. If I can, like, sneak my way into the thing... Might not be so bad. Is he sitting on top of it? Well, we need to get further away from it so I can yell and not aggro him. We'll hit him once with a big salvo and then just try and roll in here. Uh-oh. Alright. Creative use of game mechanics. We're fine. Maybe. What, you think I'm gonna fight honorably in fucking turn-based mode? You're nuts. We still follow the turn-based rules, though. Whoa, 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 oh god. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh god! Uh-oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, we're fine. We're safe. Maybe this isn't the best move to be using. Come on. Are you stuck inside the building? This may be a problem. I'm just waiting for him to potentially get unstuck, because I don't want to go over there and then he gets unstuck, right? What the hell are you doing? Okay, there we go. That's why I didn't go over there. Flawless victory. Now we just need to be able to do that to the other one where, who's out in the open field. Anyway, let's claim our treasure. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Weeping Woods has its own music. That should have been playing the whole time. Don't think there's any weird traps or anything on this one, right? Yeah. Axe Talisman. What's that? Enhances charged attacks. Well, when I get more talisman slots, that'll actually work quite nicely for what we're doing. So I can't talk to you yet because I don't have the gesture, but I think if you go back to the other place now, he'll have it. Or he'll give it to you. So is there no bonfire here? Gotta be a bonfire around here somewhere. If I go down the road a little bit, maybe? Okay, that's what I thought. There was a treasure box in here. Thought I remembered something. Smithing stone 2. Nice. As soon as I can go to the round table, we're golden, as they say in the lands between. Is that it there? No, that's just an ad for the guy's store. Hold on. Ow. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Oh shit, there's multiples. Oh god. Ah! God damn. Oh, I didn't see the take extra turn. Damn it, that would have been enough to get me out. Fuck. Well, we can take an extra turn the next time combat happens. Is it really no bonfire? We're not quite in the woods yet, but we're close enough. We'll just leave the music playing. It's nice to have like non-Limgrave music playing. It's nice, but you know, it's good variety. We're spending a lot of time in Limgrave here. This forest is just full of bears. Oh, is it? Huh, there's one of the super big ones over there. There's actually two of them. That's not a bear's tree. Oh god, there's another one. What the fuck? They're everywhere. Should have stuck to the road. Well, that was easy. Didn't even use my turn thing. So yeah, this guy doesn't respawn, I think, right? Oh, no, he does. Great. Yeah, let's treat this a little bit more carefully than last time, I guess. Oh, I didn't see you there. Whoops, shit, fuck. Damn it. Our best bet is like, whoa! Only got 2 of them. Ah, fuck! God, swarms are so bad. Right, I had the extra turn. I forgot again. I could take out, like, the far group, but then the other group just goes... I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. It's just, it's the stupidest shit that ends up being, like, really difficult. Well, not, like, really difficult, but, like, oddly difficult out of nowhere. With this playthrough rule set. Giant, not so much a problem. You know, swarm of apes? Shit, it's a bear. Is he aggroed? No, he's not. He was thinking about it, but he's not aggroed, so we don't have to fight him. Also, hello, Lightfellow. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. Right, that, yeah, that's where it is. That's the thing to the underground. We'll go there in a second. Just, you know, grab it. This might end up in combat, so let's just be careful. Oh yeah. Well, you're not dead. Shit. Is that everyone? It is. Okay, back to whatever it was we were doing. That looks like it's gonna have some materials. Let's grab it. Hey, ground slime. We're getting close, aren't we? Or... Oh. Da, 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 da. Change the angle of attack. Actually, while I'm here, I may as well just grab this bonfire, too. You're at a bonfire, aren't you? I thought you had one.
Customer. Yes, right this way.
I guess he doesn't. You son of a bitch.
shit, I'm stuck. Ah, yeah, unlocked. There's still more, but we killed the first half of them. Get my souls back. Alright, let's go over here. Got a stealth mission. Bro, is this the big guy on his own? I think he is. Took me more tries than like the friggin' boss we did earlier. Okay, so I guess we can go talk to the merchant, and yeah, there really should be a bonfire somewhere around here.
Welcome, dear customer.
Yeah, customer, yes, right this way.
This way. Welcome. Value, please. I'm hungry.
What do you got? Armor's cookbook. I don't know what those are for. I don't need a hand axe. I don't need these. I don't need any of your stuff. I mean, I probably want these, but I need a level more than anything. Oh, right. I was going to test the perfect guard thing. I got to find, like, a lone enemy somewhere. There's seriously no bonfire anywhere in this damned forest? What's your deal? You're just talking about this castle, right? Roth, now that Mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The knight believed... Knight what? He deviled my blood. So there's one there, so let's at least access the bonfire. You know, we can make stuff respawn. Yeah, because we're gonna go back to the thing that goes downstairs. May or may not have enough to level here, so... Ready? Using these a lot, because I'm always just like 100 short or something. Back to getting more strength. Maybe I should start getting some points in Vigor. Maybe time. I said I was going to take strength to 25, but... Okay, so Kenneth height. Can wait. I'm not going to explore the underground, but there's probably like a bonfire there that I can just grab. Curious. You know what? I want to see what's over here. Can I go around? I don't think I can go around, but... Okay, we've just wasted some time. Let's get back to what we're doing. Kinda hungry. We should grab a meal. Summer game... Is that... Yeah, what is that? It's been mentioned a couple times. Is it just like a thing that announces new games? Is it an E3 for the 21st century? Oh, I don't think I have to fight a boss here. There's just like free shit. Get back here, dung beetle.
I don't actually need... Oh, one hand. What is, like, who is that guy exactly? What's his deal? Like, I know he's the guy who hosts all these things, but, like, why is he the... I don't know, the guy when it comes to all this stuff? I don't want to say, like, he came out of nowhere and then suddenly his name's everywhere kind of thing, because, you know, everyone comes from nowhere, I guess, but, like... You know what I mean? It just, like, seems like... I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's like, really hard to convey the thought here. But he's just, like, the game show and announcement guy, and like there's not no one else, but maybe there's no one else, I don't know. Like, was he a game developer at some point? Is he just some like rich person who decided this is my thing and just bought his way into the position? I don't necessarily have anything against the guy, it's just like... Oh, right, one second. I don't know. Which, are we doing... this is just generic underground, isn't it? Okay, I figured he was a journalist of some description, but like... Oh, this is Seal for a River. Okay, never mind. We have different music for this one. Yeah, I know. It just seems like a very abrupt rise to fame and occupying a space that no one else seems to be. And I don't, like, really know what he does other than he hosts game things. And that doesn't seem like, again, this is not a knock against him, I'm not shitting on the guy, but it doesn't necessarily seem like there's anything particularly remarkable or noteworthy about him. He exists. Mm-hmm. Counts for 1 minute of airtime. Oops, I don't need to memorize spells. Spells are for losers. Charge attack for time. No, I definitely don't need that. I don't use stamina with this playthrough. Well, I mean, that's the rumor. I don't, you know, who knows if that's true or not. Like, I mean, what sort of games were being shown there? Like, was it all just like big budget Sony kind of thing that can afford that, or? I don't remember this place particularly well. I guess we can pick up a few items and then get the hell out of here. Also, we get to listen to some nice music for a bit. I think there's some actually reasonably tough enemies here, as in, like, they just have a lot of hit points or something. Well, we can take a quick look. Okay, there's one. But they, like, no, I think they shoot you. And also, they're like, you can't break their poise, or it's something like that. They're like the miners. They got the armored exterior, I think. We're not fighting them. But this year there was literally nothing that caught my eye aside from small things here and there. I came up with this game. Isn't that every showcase every year? You know, it's 2. I've been watching the Monolith play that. It's been really cool watching him play it. I don't know if I would actually want to play it myself, but it's been great watching him stream it. Yeah, it's the first time I found one of those, apparently. Is there anything I can grab in the corner over here? Where is this thing I keep hearing? I'm on the walls somewhere, aren't I? Blumhouse Productions. Fine resume there. Set up a game publishing and finance some devs to make horror games. Looks like people has what need. I certainly a highlight of the show. I'm sure people who like horror games are excited about that. I don't find them particularly interesting. Although, hold on. There is one game which I don't know if it's like I think it's listed as a horror game. It certainly has horror elements. It seems interesting to me. Is what's the English title? It's like Mao no Meikyu, I think. Labyrinth of the Demon King? It's not actually, like, it's set in Japan, but I don't think it's made by a Japanese person. But for some reason I remember the Japanese title. So I'm actually looking forward to trying that out whenever it's available, but... Can you ride a horse down here? Oh, you can. What am I riding around like, or walking around like an idiot for? Yeah, they're densely guarding us. So we picked up a bunch of dew-kissed herba. Suppose we should just take our ill-gotten gains and get the fuck out of here. There's more. There's more. I bet you can't use it for anything, but we got a lot of it. Right, yeah, that's how you switch to the overworld. But yeah, let's go deal with Kenneth Heights Home. This is Among Us devs also set up publishing and also finance some indie devs, and those look interesting too. There was Eric Sholm, The Stolen Dream, top-down stealth action with some insane quality facial models. But it's like an indie game. Actually, yeah, Thor and some other big internet person. What's his name? Lindbolm? It starts with an L. Ludwig, there you go. They set up some publishing. And like, what is this? Donkey has a publishing company. Everyone wants to be a publisher. I kind of... Now I'm starting to understand, because I saw a Twitter post by a game dev person. Who was just kind of like, what the hell is with everyone... Or not what the hell, because he knew what was going on. It's like, it seems everyone just wants to publish and not actually make video games. Possibly because that's, you know, how you actually make money. But, Street devs, well, they won't. Well, I don't know. Some of those people might, but as a whole, they won't. I'm going to go to the bathroom and take a piss really badly. Then we can focus on kicking the squatters out of Lord Kenneth Heights Manor. Yeah, Thor specifically, yeah, probably. I think it seems like if anyone is going to be decent about that kind of thing, it'd be him. But as a general trend, I don't think one company is going to change anything. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. 1 minute. Hello, Vegeta. No, I went to take a piss and then I ate some Cheetos because they were in the kitchen, and then the weather was like is really nice, so I decided I want to stand outside for 1 minute. So, and now I'm back. Donkey. I feel like Donkey's gonna get bored with whatever it is and leave it to managers, and then there'll be some scandal where the people he left in charge of the company are gonna do a horrendous job and like are scamming people, and then Donkey is gonna get embroiled in this weird drama, and he's gonna have to apologize, and there we go. I didn't. There's no. There's a. It's like a pavement, but. I don't know. What is the material right outside my my door? It's not grass. I'd have to like walk forward a few more steps. Well, actually, no. You know what? There's probably some grass. What's it called? Crabgrass or whatever growing in between the things. There we go. I probably touched a few blades of grass. Weirdly specific. What, with Donkey? It's because of what's going to happen. Just you watch. A couple years from now. And it'll just be the same shit that happens with probably every publishing company, but it's like there's personal connection with Donkey, and people expect him to be better, and it turns out, yeah, there's horrible abuses under his watch, and it's really just because he was lazy, and it's just like, I have no idea what's going on in this company, I said. Not to, yeah. Which I don't know necessarily would absolve him of blame in this fictional instance, but we got some battle, right? Where are you going? Wait, where's the... I think they turn on me. Doesn't matter that I'm helping them. Oh, shit. What the... Dude shooting you with ballista and you're coming after me. Fucking weirdo. Oh, he saw me. Let's do this. Where's this ballista? I don't remember. Because he was getting shot from over here somewhere, wasn't he? Was it? Oh no, it's up there. Ew. How many guards are we looking at here? Oh. 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 No. Not yet. Or at least not as part of a group. Isolating that thing might be our best bet here. If I can manage it. Oh, he's just going... Alright, good, good, good. Did you see me? I think he did. That worked. Fortunate. Okay, we've got now 2 guys left. 3 guys left. Start the ambush here. I might be... this will probably aggro the other guy. Yeah. Can't loot that until we beat combat. It's cheating. The treasure is magically guarded. Sealed. Whatever. Ooh, cool. Is that an improvement? Kind of. What is robustness? To blood loss and frostbite. Oh, okay. Poison and rot. Madness. High value, difficult to inflict with instant death. So what is the difference between standard physical damage? So I guess if it's not classified as anything, it gets classified as physical? I don't actually know. I always just kind of assumed this was an average of these or something, but I mean, it's clearly not. Or it was somehow related to the average, I guess. Because it was always clear that it never was that, but... That looks nice. Blood rose, eh? I forgot to look at what I can actually craft. I didn't check. Let's scope the place out. Also, we got ourselves new dungeon music we've never played before. Oh shit, that's a rat. No! Oh. I didn't have a turn. Damn it. Wait, do I gotta kill it? Oh, I just realized I gotta kill everything again. That's the biggest pain in the ass here. I should have treated that a lot more. I thought, oh, well, we can just walk in again. No, I gotta like clear out all that garbage. Surprise! Oh, right. Well, these are just gonna die in one hit anyway, so we don't... Let's not start the combat music yet. Plenty of opportunities for that in a second here. Alright, let's just do it now. Oh great, man with crossbow is angry. So where is he? Is he gonna come over here? Oh wait, I can't. Right, he's aggroed. I needed to roll away to do that. Oh. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, this is pretty easy. I just do that twice and he's dead. I mean, it's risky, because he could just kill me before I manage to do it, but, you know. You saw nothing. Nothing. Last guy. We getting some very creative. Yeah. That you have to be creative to not eat the shit. So it's just creative all over the place. Shit's creativity. Okay, so is there a way to get in here while avoiding the rats? So I can just get to the guys throwing the bombs. Well, I mean, I can run straight to them. That is an option. But then I'm getting swarmed by rats. No, not an ideal state of being for anyone. Oh, wait. Wait, did I... I took my turn a bit early. We gotta get in here. Come on, rat. I need you to come here and... Oh, no. No. Fuck's sake. Wonder, can I like get him to throw the bomb at the thing there? If I can get him to blow himself up, that'd be great. Oh, the rat's coming over here. Okay, good, perfect. Ah, there was another rat. I gotta figure out where the other bomb... He's up there. So I just gotta get under the thing. We're fine. Of course, I can't get too close to... So we're gonna have to do... No, let's do it this one. Oh, shit. That wasn't... Yeah, that's what I was concerned of. What I need to do is the roll attack, because then I can roll out. Well, did he come down? No, he didn't. Shit. Come on, rat. I don't think we're done yet. What the fuck? safety heal. Okay. I'm running low, but... Okay, so how do we get up there again? I don't remember. Gotta be a ladder or something. Oh, stairs. But this is me... In order to close with the enemy, it's all free actions. I don't gotta roll because I'm not running away from him. Uh-oh. Alright, well, this bought us some time. No! God damn it. See, the thing is, I can't just sit back and let that bomb... Because I can't bait the bomb guy out, so I don't really have time to set up for him. I wonder if a normal attack would have killed him there. It was just kind of... It wasn't... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would have worked. Yeah, because the normal attack probably would have hit him. Like, I would have gone off before his thing, but it might not have been enough damage. And I'm just stuck there. I guess I could have done the roll attack. Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah. You hurry up. I'm not all day here. Oops. It queued an extra attack. I didn't mean to attack that many times. Well, what are you gonna do? Jump is an action. So we do it properly this time. The big guy might be aggroed now. I'm not actually sure. Hide is an action. Oh, wait, that's not... How do you hide? Oh, wait, that's the hide button. Whoops. Where is he? Did he give up? Oh, he gave up. That's not acceptable. Shit, that was a mistake. I should have done a heavy. Well, he died at least. Is anyone aggroed currently? Does it? I don't think that counts as aggro. He's just like triggered to move forward. But he doesn't know where I'm there, so it's not like. So let's just wait here until he shows up, and then. Is this worth a safety heal? It might be because he can. He frequently gets 2 hits in. I can survive 2 attacks from him, but not if I'm lower on life, I think. I know we've done the hard part, or the risky part. We still want to do all this carefully. Well, no, you know what? We can just kill. Yeah, there's only 2 left. Because we killed the other guy earlier than we normally do. So even if he aggroes here, which He probably won't. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. Yeah, I think I burned more heals that time than I normally do. Okay. Well, we're back at this again. So let's try and take the rat out before he notices I'm here. No, he noticed. Having to just sit there and take it sucks. Alright, one of the rats came to us. That's convenient. Oh, there's the other one. Ow! Alright, another heal wasted, but we still have 2. That was a mistake, but I think we're okay. Oh. Another fucking rat. It was a little bit early, but... Shit, Okay, we're fine. Oh no. Fortunately, they can't aim, so we're gonna take too much damage here. Okay, there's one guy left. There is a bit of an issue, which is that guy up there. Wait, where are my souls? Did I ever pick that? Oh, they're right here. If I can bait him out somehow, but don't have to... Oh, no, never mind, there's 2. What am I doing? Why am I standing? Well, I'm healing anyway here, so that's fine. Nice. Give me your armor. Okay, just straight up did. Just ask the game periodically. Sometimes it's paying attention. Now, I don't think I can wear it because it's too heavy, but can I like take this off for now? For now, we'll take that off. Like when we're just fighting regular trash mobs, it's not super important. Yeah, the whole charge attack thing, that's a godsend. It just made things so much smoother. The war cry thing that modifies the moveset. That's the lift that you technically don't need to progress, but it like just makes it more convenient. And you get this half, and I don't actually remember where the other half is. I think it's over by Radon's area. I think something like that, maybe. Lose everything here, and I think Kenneth Height gives you like it's like a steel dagger or something lame like that. Oh, there's one more guy here. Okay. Well, this, you know, this is not combat. This is an ambush. Took a few tries, but we cleared out Fort Height. I guess we should probably go back and talk to him, right? I may as well get whatever it is he gives me. Again, it's just some shitty dagger, I'm pretty sure, but we'll let him know. And I think you can go, if you come back here, he's standing up there, something like that, and that's actually the end of the quest line. Music actually works for this area too. I'll just leave it on for a second until I get a chance to find where the goddamn bonfire is. Where is it? I think it's around the corner, isn't it? Oh yeah, I could have done that. You can also level. I think let's get endurance of 15. That might let me put the thing back on. It probably does. Yep. Oh, no. Honestly, like, I don't know. I wonder which one's actually better. Either way. So the closest thing to where Kenneth lives... Oh, I don't need to rest. I keep thinking I need to rest to teleport. You don't. He's like way up here, isn't he? So this is the fastest. I need to actually get a thing anyway. So let's actually go here first.
Always the howl of, I suppose. Next time you hear, don't fret. I just haven't.
Geez, I probably need to kill that damned bear again, which is a little bit annoying. How many souls do I have? Oh, I got like none. Okay. Right, I keep trying to rest there. I don't need to do that. Let's go here. Should probably go to the woods and talk to him. Whatever his name is. Baird. Bree. Something. I don't think giants drop anything useful, so we're going to go ahead and ignore that. We have a quest to hand in. Hand me your bow. What the fuck? This is not combat. This is a pig. Tutorial. Oh my god. Mounted combat is just so much. So what is making that noise? Oh. Onward! Kenneth Height. Damn it. Hello.
Ah, I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort?
Yes.
Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Bird steel dagger. That's what it is.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Haight, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
Sure, why not?
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed. Right then, I've much to do.
Well, let's go here real quick. I think it's just you talk to him and he's like, well, sorry, I'm a fraud, or just something. It doesn't say that exactly, but it just kind of doesn't go anywhere, I think. In a little while. I can't remember if they're like aggro demi-humans I gotta kill now or what, but... yeah, I know they were. Okay, there's too many of them. Tactical withdrawal. I gotta use the roll thing more often. That's a lot of them dead. Hello, for less. And the demi-humans in a mass and army. A million pieces of trash with one hit point. Hey, we got a falchion. I think there's more. I'm just gonna leave the combat music on for now. And once we confirm there's no more, we'll turn it off. That might be it. We'll see though. We just got dramatic music playing until we reach the goal. The Howling Quintet? I don't think I've ever used that one. Oh, no, we're just done. Okay, well, that's it. Yeah, so what do you say again? Just out of curiosity.
You, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Haight issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search for a true...
So, I'm not actually entirely sure what this guy's deal is. Is he like saying he wasn't the heir to Limgrave all along, or he no longer is because his house sucks? Well, in any case, that's that quest line. So we need to go talk to this thing, which means I need to kill that fucking bear again, which is gonna be annoying. Wait, what am I doing? Just warp here. It's easier. Also, give me an opportunity to change things to the music for the Weeping Peninsula. There's souls and shit up there. Wait, no, this isn't the Weeping Peninsula. This is Mistwood. Weeping Peninsula is the next area. He gambled his inheritance away? Maybe. Seems like a likely enough story. We'll go with that. That's official canon now. Kenneth Height. Gambling addict. An egg. What the fuck? Get out of here. I remember the prawn guy. In my playthrough, I never got him to not hate me. And I don't know if I ever figured out how to do that. Okay, so we got elite music here. Into the tunnel we go. Uh-oh. No, don't get knocked out of the tunnel. Back into the tunnel. Shit. I think you can hit me from here? Yeah. That was a grapple, too. Oh, fuck. Let's safety heal. I'm not risking it here. Lasted long enough, we're getting new music. Oh shit. Got him. Okay, so now you just gotta do the how do you do emotes again? Switch. I think the snap or something, wasn't it? Yeah, so by the time... Well, basically, I don't think I ever got that gesture, and then I came back here, and eventually this guy was just gone. Because I think after you beat Radon, he's just not there, if I recall correctly.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Okay.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is in need of a...
Got it. I think you can get his stuff, right? This guy, like... I don't know about the sword, but I think you can get his armor. That sounds familiar. It's not a very cool looking armor in this game. Anyway, since I never actually beat the game after that first playthrough, that's as far as I made it on that guy's questline. On any... Like, subsequent playthroughs I made it a ways in, but I never just bothered finishing them. Alright, so that's that. What are we doing next? I guess we're heading this way? There's a bunch of things I could clear in here, but we could also go to the Weeping Peninsula now. Oh, you know, at the very least, let's maybe unlock the Weeping Peninsula, and then maybe I'll go back and do those dungeons in the, here, like talk to Patches and stuff. I could also go to the... Oh, this... You know, let's go to the Nomadic Merchant. I have some more souls that I can just spend on stuff. Battle Bugs? No, I haven't even heard of that game. Not familiar. There it is.
How nice of these.
Hello. Please buy something, won't you?
I don't want to come back here.
How nice these.
There. Crafting I will probably never use. You know, I keep forgetting. Let's actually look at what I can do. Hey, Bong Allens. Good to see you here. What build I got? This is just generic strength tanky thing. With the stupid JRPG turn-based thing I'm doing, it's very difficult to do anything else. You just need to get beefy. Because you have to take hits. Like, there's just no getting around it. You try and mitigate that as much as possible, but there's no getting around occasionally getting hit. What am I doing here? Wait, no, I can craft anywhere. What am I talking about? I don't have to do it from on fire. Alright, let's see what's available to us here. I probably want at least one of those. How many do I have? I have 2. Fire bombs might be useful. Use if you throw at enemies to inflict holy damage. Pull up sleep. Inflicting blood loss. Now it might be useful to have 4 bombs to just throw at people. What are these again? see the point in having that. Well, I don't know. It could be useful. Buy one. Oh, these. Just make 10. Was that everything instant? Right, I can make arrows. It's, I don't have a bow. That's what it was. Anything down on this beach? What the hell is that? Oh, it's driftwood. I don't think there's anything here, but... Let's see. He's guarding something. I don't think it's anything useful, but we'll see. Why not? Oh shit, I just realized something. Do we have enough time? Turn! There we go. Yeah, I always get my turn back just in time on these. Works out. Honestly, these souls are kind of worth it at this point. Interesting. It's so long as we're fighting singular things that don't move too much, it's certainly manageable. When you start getting into like swarms of stuff or things that don't die particularly quickly, it's moderately difficult, I would say. I did this for all previous Souls titles. So far, I think Elden Ring's the hardest one. What? You son of a... Should have healed first. We're wasting timer. If I could just, like, actually sneak up on him, that'd be perfect. Oh, this... Wolves... Okay, yeah. Can I kill the ones up here without triggering the pack? That's the question. Scream at a corpse? It was incidental. I didn't mean anything by it. Uh-oh. Yeah, we pissed everything off. Uh-oh. Don't get swarmed, don't get swarmed, don't get swarmed. Okay, one down. Or leader down. I realized, like, yeah, again, they're just wolves, but anything swarming you when you can only act once every 5 seconds will result in you dying. Spatial management is imperative here. I think there's like one left. Or did he jump back up? Was that it? Hold on, let's run back down, then we'll confirm. We can't target anything. Looks like we did it. been a little while since we've been in a boss grudge match. We had one at the beginning of the stream, but I need to find like a dungeon. I feel like the 2 remaining dungeons in Limgrave are not gonna be too difficult, but you never know. I keep saying the weirdest shit gives you problems in this. Oops. Need to get off that. Is there anything over here? I can't remember. I remember like, there's just a lot of dead space around here, I think. It's weird, you know, like, I should be relishing these few opportunities where, like, nothing too strenuous is going on. Just because I'm in the mindset of everything needs to be hard, it's just like, when things are not, it feels weird. Oh, shit, I missed. God, I need to stop missing here. Oh, you fucking... I'm taking a safety heal, fuck it. Not risking it. Oh, so I'm just gonna roll at him. See what I mean? It's like the weirdest things give you problems. Alright. Just move on. Flawless. Did I take a wrong turn? No, this is the right way. There we go. There should be a bonfire around here. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, Jardude is up there too, isn't he? I remember that. I think there's one across, but there's also one over here. Well, that was easy. Are we not done? It's a bug. I'm not starting combat for that. Yeah, where is that extra bonfire? I don't remember. Oh, also we're in Limgrave. Oh, that thing is there. It's one of those tree things over there. I don't know how difficult those are going to be. Maybe we could check it out. I mean, I was asking... There's also that guy over there. Yeah, I mean, we could look to see how the jail is. I feel like I want, like, another level on me or something, but... Before we go to the jail, maybe we'll, let's level. This is 1,000, I think, right? How many to level? Okay, 600 more. I forget how many of these give you. Let's just use one. 400. Oops, not crafting. This might not be enough. I can guarantee you that's not enough. Let's just go ahead and do this now. What is that over there? Nothing. I'm not interested in whatever that is. Let's, go ahead and check out the Ever Jail. Or whatever it was called. You guys have fun over there. These things, I can't remember. Are they aggro? I don't remember. They don't really give me anything, so... Oops. Ugh. You took damage, that fucking thing. They don't... Yeah, it looks like they don't. I couldn't remember. It's technically a victory. I feel like this person spawns like over here or something. Oh shit, right. Fuck, this is... Oh wow, this is... That's a lot of damage. I do a lot of damage in return, but like... I can't really... I don't know, can I brute force this? One way or the other, the fight's really fast, so I guess we could potentially even pre-buff. Oh shit, I keep forgetting. Okay, blade? Yeah, but that kind of defeats the whole point if it's turn-based. It would also help if I remember to turn the timer on, because I can't actually do anything until the timer starts. Like, if I wanted to kill this guy, you know, I'd just play normally, so... Okay. Now we got a timer, so I can actually do stuff. Oh fuck, I could have just done it. So that actually stunned him. Which is interesting. Yeah, if that can fully stun him... And then I can go into, you know, I might be able to kill him before he can even swing a single time, if that's the case. I don't know why that poise broke him that time specifically, but maybe I hit him in the head or something. I don't know if that matters. We got the good music. Shit! Well, I gotta wait now. Yeah, we just, I pressed the... I got the dash attack instead of the heavy attack. It's a little bit annoying doing this every time, but I need all the damage I can get. Uh-oh. Yeah, if one of the attacks misses, you just die. Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's try that again. Fuck. Oh, I moved a bit early. Well, whatever. I'm gonna get hit here anyway, it doesn't matter. How am I still alive? Oh, I can double charge. Yeah. A bit rough. But again, is like, it doesn't seem like I'm doing very much, but yeah, if knowing that I can stagger him means this is actually doable. In one salvo. But he needs to do... I don't know, I wonder if there's a way to, like, bait him to do something and then hit him with the full thing. That might be the more consistent way of doing it. Ah! I need to get an instance where the last hit doesn't miss. Maybe I should bait him into me and then see if I can just get an opportunity to, like, get the full combo. The thing is, like, I've done this and he's just stood there as well, so... Oh. I wonder if I can spin it if I don't have the lock camera on. I might be able to spin it if I don't lock on. Yeah, it's probably my best bet. And watch this be the one time that you like. If he doesn't move, then I just have to not spin. But oops. Ugh. Yeah, he did something different that time. It didn't matter whether I was locked on or not locked on. I just find it amusing that he did something different. Because, yeah, he just warped out regardless. Which is actually not a terrible thing, because I do get my 2 hits for free and he doesn't do anything after. So, I think that's one of the better potential outcomes. Missed with one of the hits. You're up, Light Donut. Thanks for joining us. I think this shouldn't take me too long, because again, all I need is for things to string together in the correct way, and then I can kill him, I think, before he has a chance to do anything. If that doesn't work, then I need to come up with a proper, well, not a proper, but like a more involved strategy. But for now, I think this is indeed my best bet. Limitations. Ugh. Oh, God damn it. If I had landed one more, I'm pretty sure that would have poise broken him there. Close, though. That was actually surprising. Well, not surprisingly. That was a lot closer than it looked. Had one more hit landed, we would have had it there. Fairly certain of that. Unless, like, the last... Well... No, because the last hit landed. I think I landed all 3, didn't I? No, I didn't. Maybe the last one missed. Oh, you not? Oh, shit. I don't understand the poise thing. Sometimes you poise break them, sometimes you don't. I feel like he was probably, again, one hit from poise break, and maybe it really was like a headshot or something that one time. No, because, yeah, you know what it is? Or at least partially? It's definitely got to be the final hit. Because I think, again, that's another instance where the final hit didn't connect, but the first 2 hit connected twice. Yeah, no, the final hit definitely connected there. It's got to be a headshot thing or something. Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna see, you know what? I'm gonna try something here. Let's see if I can do something with elevation. Because I don't think I've landed a headshot on him since. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even start the thing anyway. Oops. Okay, so I can bring him, or I can spawn him and get back into like the little depression thing there. So we'll see how that goes. I feel like it's probably not going to do me any good here, but... yeah, he doesn't give a shit about that. I might have to resort to the roll attack roll thing. At least after the initial salvo of 3. I think that the initial 3 are, like, 3 strikes are pretty important. Oh shit. Fucking hell, I actually landed all 3 shots before he did anything, and I forgot to turn on the goddamn timer, as I didn't know... Nah. That's annoying. It's been a while since I actually managed to land all 3 shots before he had a chance to do anything. Didn't poison break him though instantly, yeah. Still don't know what the hell that was. Maybe he has like an attack state that's negating poison. And then the one time I got it, he wasn't doing it. That's actually a distinct possibility. I know there are a lot of enemies that do that. That's not the start we're looking for. I wonder what the difference is if I don't have the yell thing on. 'Cause I still have just the charge. Let's see. Let's see if there's any like damage difference. Oh my god, I did it again. I actually hit him while he was in biz. But yeah, there's a noticeable damage difference. Like, these attempts are just going so quickly, I keep forgetting to turn the timer on, which, again, like, completely screws over the attempt, because in mid-fight I got it turned on, and... And this fight is going to last about 5 seconds, no matter what way. Like, win or lose, it's not going to go very long, so... Wasting the first 2 seconds is kind of huge. Maybe... I don't know, do I get the first 3 hits and then immediately roll back? The thing is, just, I don't know, creating distance with them is not exactly a great idea either. It's just bad options all around. Whereas brute forcing I know has at least worked. Sort of. Let's at least try that then, maybe? Let's see how this goes. Well, I don't know. It depends on what he does as well, I guess, right? Let's go. Almost forgot again. Oh, what you... Oh, shit. Wait, did I... Okay, again. Okay, so that's important. You can... I don't think he has a critical art thing. I did break him, though. So, well, we already knew it was possible, but it's possible to do... It wasn't some kind of weird total fluke. There's some condition that causes that. So basically, once I get him into that stagger state, I just have to do the charge attack again. I mean, that was a good sequence of attacks. I think I took one of my turns slightly early there. It's weird. When I'm doing the charge attack, it's actually harder to tell when my turns are starting and ending, because they bleed into the next turn. The attack is so long. That was interesting. That was, I didn't poise break him. He just kind of staggered a bit. That was a different state. Unfortunately, the follow-up attacks didn't land because he jumped backwards or something. But yeah, that's actually good to know that's also possible, because presumably had I landed the follow-up 3 attacks, it would have put him in a stagger state, and I probably could have killed him. Because 3 of these full combos should do the trick. Problem is, he can kill me in 2 hits, so and he doesn't have to worry about taking turns. Oh, whoops. Well, the fight actually reset, which is amazing. That doesn't happen too often. So he is capable of stopping. That's good to know. Oh shit, I just remembered something. I can further enhance my charge attacks. Also, I think you can just stand in here, and he won't spawn as long as you're in the middle, so let's just take our time here. I think, anyway. Might be mistaken. Let's see how much this does. Oh shit, my timer. Yeah, I couldn't tell. I was too busy trying to fix the timer thing. I think one of the attacks missed, so... It might be a bit stronger. Didn't seem like a ton, but... Which is just another thing to prep. Let's go ahead and take this crap off. I mean, I doubt... I mean, it's possible I might come into play. Let's leave it on. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Fuck. Good damage, though. Just gotta get everything to come together. I don't think the stamina buff is real shit. Timer. Yeah, I gotta wait. That jump attack is actually bad. Unless I can get it to stagger, but it doesn't... I've never seen it, like, stagger more than anything else. Shit. Almost did it again. Okay, that can be dodged. Damn it. Okay. So you can do something weird to actually just dodge up by walking into him. So theoretically, if I can get him to jump straight into the air, that should be an opportunity to get like a free full charge on him. I swear the buffing process is going to take longer than the fight. I mean, it definitely takes longer than on a lot of these attempts. Even when I kill him, it's probably going to take longer. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. So that's actually a bit of a problem because I need to be able to kill him there immediately. If I'm either I attack faster. I don't know. Because it was well, it was kind of mid swing on the third swing, but the third swing is slow. Oops, that's the wrong button. I don't think there's a way to push any extra damage out. Like, I don't have, there might be like a consumable or something, but... Is there anything in my inventory here? Oh, I mean, there is this. But I mean, again, it's just like, I use it, but... How often do we get to the stage where that's relevant, right? So, we could try it. Oops. Jesus Christ. I like barely die on that too. If I could survive 2 hits, well, those 2 specific hits, this would be a lot easier. I feel like I'm like one stat point away from it too. Maybe not, but it feels like it. Shit. God, fucking time. Ah, man, it's annoying when the run is wasted because I forget to press the timer. I think when the stagger occurs is also going to affect the outcome quite a bit as well. Because if I can stagger him on, say, the last hit of the third combo, or the last hit of the second combo, and he hasn't hit me yet or something, That'll give me plenty of time to follow it up. That was too early, and I know this... Oh shit, I was... I keep forgetting, I can't... I tried to do roll, attack, roll there. That's actually quite unfortunate. If I press roll heavy... I don't do any kind of normal attack after the roll. It's, he does the 3-hit combo. which will just get you... A, you're not really supposed to do because it's not a roll attack. The perk is roll attack roll, not roll attack combo. Too far away. You know what? Stamina was actually relevant there. I ran out. I will change the physic then, if that's the case. Hello, Sinoslavia. I mean, I don't know if it'd be enough to make any kind of difference here. Oh, wait, I need a... Oh, bonfire's right over there. Hold on. You have to... Yeah, you gotta change it to bonfire. I can just warp. Gosh, you know, 1 point of strength would be the difference there, too. Do I have enough souls to just, like, force a level here? Probably. I need... So these are 200 a pop, right? Use 5 here? 5 or 6, something like that. 3 more. Yeah, it's like so close to killing him that that's probably going to be the difference. Again, if I get the same situation as last time. Stamina and mystery. Alright, here we go. Where is it? I go the wrong way. Yes, I did go the wrong way. I should have just fought the Erd tree thing instead. This would that would have been easier than this. Probably, anyway. From what I remember, its moveset, it's a bit more exploitable. Oh, shit. God damn. Forgot to change off to the thing. I could have tanked that with a double flask thing as well. So much prep. Yeah, I feel like if you don't get the initial first 3 hits in, it's just kind of a lost cause. Just do everything in here, it'll be easier this one. Like, whether or not you get the right cycle, it almost... It's not exact... Like, the whole way this has to be done, it almost feels RNG. It's not exactly. You do need some luck that he doesn't do, like, something completely bonkers. And you do need to do the right thing, but... Like, some attempts are just literally impossible. Wait, did I swap the wrong thing out? I might have. Oh, if that had just staggered. No! I think I have a, you know... I took a turn, like, slightly early. I think I have one... Ah, it didn't matter anyway. Yeah, I might have messed up the physic I put on. That was close, though. Because sometimes, yeah, if you'll just stand there at long range, that's actually a good opportunity to get some stuff done. He doesn't always do it, but periodically he does. Yeah, what is my physic currently? Oh, no, it's the right one, okay. Oh, I should have probably healed there, because I knew I wouldn't be able to get the full thing off in the timing. It was so close, though. And again, if you just back off and heal, it's like, you're probably just going to die, because he's going to come straight at you. But I think I might have to gamble it that way. I don't hope. Trying to kill a thing that kills you in 2 shots in turn-based mode is a bit rough. Damn, that's too far away. That said, he's far away too, so... Oh shit, I did the... Oh, that actually worked. That is absolutely... What the fuck kind of JRPGs are you playing, Hope? What the hell? I don't know what that is, but I can assure you it's not this. No, I know that. But, like, I don't know what that boss is, but it's not this. I was hoping you'd walk into it. Ah, damn it. I remember, yeah, he was like a little bit annoying. Even playing normally. I think I'm dead. Yeah, just you can't keep up with it. If you ever get put on the defensive, you basically never break out. Unless he makes a gap and sometimes stands there. That's about it. I guess I could try the guard, like, what is the guard thing? But... Oh, shit. I'm probably fucked now. Chug. Get out of here, bear, whatever your name is. Yeah, I'm fairly certain the only way that this is physically possible is if we get a good first hit. And then from there, we can work with it. But yeah, if you don't get the good first hit in, or don't even go for it, and try some alternative strategy, it's just not going to work. At least not within reason, anyway. Dead. Yeah, there definitely seems to be like this sweet spot though where you get staggered. You just gotta hit him in the head 3 times, and then after that I will immediately roll backwards. I think that's the way we gotta do it, because it's too risky. I can sometimes go for a follow-up hit and catch him in something, but I'm almost guaranteed to at least take 1 hit in the process, and if he jumps backwards, then it is game over. Oops, that was the wrong one. Fortunately, we can just do it again. It's kind of a weird spot, though. It's just like, you can't be too close and you can't be too far away. Yeah, see, I didn't quite catch it there or something. I think I just barely didn't hit the right location, or he already went into a move state. That's also actually possible. He might have just started attacking earlier than normal. Because, yeah, I think once he goes into that move state, you can't catch him anymore. This is a way to, like, sneak up on him or something. I think it's just triggered by proximity. I should have actually probably rolled away. Wait, no, hold a second. I have landed full 3 attacks on him before, and I was like, oh wow, I'm like a pixel away from killing him. That's why I put the extra point of strength in there. I should go for it again. Well, it depends. If I stagger him on the 3rd hit, I will go for it. If I stagger him on the 2nd hit, I need to start rolling backwards immediately. We'll see if it's enough. I could have maybe moved around that. Oh, he had to do that one? Damn it. I do wonder if it's... Is it a headshot, or do you just have to catch him not doing anything? I'm not quite sure. It might be... Like, maybe I can come at him from the side, then. It might be worth an attempt. Just to see... Because, again, if I can consistently get him in that stagger state at the beginning, then we're on track to beat it pretty quickly. Or pretty soon. Whoops. Oh, I'm also not even on the thing. It looks like the instant you leave that lip, he just spawns. It doesn't matter the angle. He just spawns. So, I mean, we got some science in there. It's good to know. I wonder if what happens if you go from the other side? Odd. I mean, did jumps between this, where something is ridiculously hard, and actually fairly easy because things die in one shot. The usual. When he does that, I can actually, Oh, you're kidding me! Because I could have healed through that with a double chug. Hello, Taylor time. 1 second. This attempt underway here. Okay, we got him. Nope. Fuck. Heal, heal, heal. Heal again. I got a second. Oh, you're kidding me. Damn it. He staggered on the wrong one, so I couldn't follow it up. That said, that amount of damage would have definitely been enough had I been able to actually land a follow-up. That's good. Something changed in order to basically give me the damage I need to kill him. What part of the game are you at? At 65 hours in. But that's good. Damage is definitely there. I think the headshots actually do more. Fuck, we're still on a timer. I'm not. Second chug. Okay, we reset. We're good. We're not good. fucked. We rolled in the same direction he went, like we did it simultaneously. If I rolled the other way, maybe, but... That's what I mean. You get put on the defensive, there's no coming back. I don't know. 99% of the time. I'm like 90% of the time. 95% of the time. Let's go with that. Man, I have not gotten a flinch state in a while. Not the stagger state, the flinch state. Forgot. Oh shit! Did the wrong move. This is just a wash. There's a very fine line between getting the dash attack and stopping for the split second you need in order to get the heads to flinch state. Or basically attacking as quickly as possible while you're exactly in range to get the attack. Because you can't just like run right up to him. Well, I mean, I guess I could try that. I haven't done it in a while. See how he reacts. But usually he just starts jumping, so... Man, we have not gotten a good attempt in a while. It was like going pretty smoothly for a bit, like consistent. Like at least we're getting to half. Now he's just like flipping out every single time. And like basically continuously dodging him until he does the jump attack and getting 3 damage really isn't an option either, because basically you run out of dodges. He attacks too quickly and the timer can't keep up. Maybe I should go back to just trying to really hard brute force it a bit more. Because if it's basically impossible to recover on defense, at least I can try and get lucky on offense and put him into a stun state. Or stagger state. Because then it's at least it's guaranteed, like in terms of a reset at the very least. We get lucky in terms of the stun timing. Might even be able to just kill him, but... Well, when it's like that, it's literally impossible, so I guess... Well, that kind of works. It does not work. It's been so long since I've gotten a flinch state. I'm not actually sure what I do afterwards now. Do I like go for the lucky play and just keep pushing on offense? Or I don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. Oh shit, I didn't mean to roll there. Not that it matters, that was a really awful position to be in. I'm gonna test something here. They come at him from an... Oh, shit. No! Oh my god! I don't even get to test the thing now, because... that's annoying. I'm wondering if it's an angle thing. If I come at him, like... Because he's just sort of off-center slightly, like he's tilted to the side or facing up to the side a little bit. If I come at him straight on, does that affect his moveset and his flinch chance? Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. I need to... That's another just... I mean, it's certainly an avoidable problem. But I need to not get that jumping attack. The jumping attack is bad, and I'm pretty sure every single instance. Like, there's... the problem is you gotta, like, wait a split second. Otherwise you get that. It chains off after the 3-hit combo, and I need to be doing the 3-hit combo every time. You can't just like disable moves like that you don't want. I moved a bit early. Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? Not gonna matter anyway because I'm gonna die here. You know, I moved too early twice. I just end it. Okay, I think coming at that angle is not great. I'm just losing distance and it doesn't seem to affect anything. It's not too much distance, but since I'm trying to push, like, getting a few extra pixels of distance, essentially, by coming in at a straight angle already, moving off to the side and increasing the distance we have to cover is just not good. Oops. He had to move. That said, had the second hit there landed, I think that was a kill. It would have been really close. Or stopping there to heal is not an option because it just resets. And then we're not doing anything, but... Well, I don't know. I could try and get lucky, but I don't know. It's just kind of it's luck either way. I can't tell what he's going to do afterwards, and there is a right option, but it's kind of 50-50 essentially. Oops. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, that actually worked. Wow, the jump attack actually staggered him there. I think that was slightly less damage, though. I wonder if I can bleed this guy. I'm a little bit curious. You know what? Oh no, he's magic resistant. Let's try this. I don't think this'll work, but yeah. Wait, what's going on? Why am I not? Did that cancel Warcry? Or did I not do Warcry? I think I was going out of turn because I was expecting doing the charge attack, so I was just holding the button down, but... I think Bleed cancels out the Warcry. I'm almost certain I did it. There's no reason for me not to, because I decided to do Bleed at the last second. Interesting. So I can't have both. Let's try this. Okay. Oh shit, I wasted my attempt on it. Do I get to maintain this through death? That's the question. Because I got the fucking run attack. I think it's gone, but I'm not sure. Yeah, buffs persist through warp, but not death. So, unfortunately, our one attempt using that item is now gone because I got the running attack. I don't want it to come down to just like, you know, a one-off thing. I'd rather do it properly. I really feel like the next hit would have staggered, but it's hard to tell because I feel like the third hit probably does the overwhelming amount of the stagger damage. I don't think healing there was the right call either. Or again, it's one of those gambles. If he sits there doing nothing for a really long time, it's like a one-off chance, then sure, it's the right call, but... Again, there's no way to tell beforehand. Right. I knew I was forgetting something. That dealt a lot of damage, though. God damn. So much so that if I can do 2 full 3 hits, stagger on the third, and then do the follow-up heavy, I think that will just straight up kill him. Okay, we do have another kill condition with that. And if he just does the jump thing, it's just done. Damn it. Don't think there's a way to mitigate that either, or like mitigate the chance of him doing it. Even like it's just a gamble at the beginning, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I'll try running at him directly from the front again. I don't know. I don't think that necessarily does anything. It seems like maybe he does that more if you're kind of to the side or behind him, but. Well, I don't know. Let's actually, you know what? I'm gonna test something. What happens if you, like, go to the other side? But that does not work. Good enough. It lasts long enough regardless. Maybe I should unlock... Well, I don't know. It's hard to... Is unlocking there the right... Will that do anything? Can I spin fast enough for it to matter? Because I'm missing like the second hit in between there. No, doesn't matter. Dead. Yeah, I was too far away on the first hit. Maybe that's what it is. Like, there's this... It's not... I don't think it's pixel perfect, but something very close where there's like this very, very narrow sweet spot where I'm swinging before he's actually engaged in combat. I hope it's that, and not just like dumb lock to get him to the stagger state. Because at least if it's a specific spot, even if it's hard, I can theoretically recreate it. If it's just like he feels like attacking sometimes he doesn't, and not a lot I can do about that. Ah, if that landed, I think we might have had a shot there. That was like extra brute force-ish, but... Like honestly, if we can get lucky on a brute force attempt, it'll result in a kill, so maybe, yeah, I really should just be going for it like that. Not a bad attempt despite the fact the first hit missed. That said, partway into the combo, I did get that flinch state. So yeah, I think it's a case of catching him when he's not in an attack animation. That's really all it is. Because I was very close. I don't think it was like a headshot or anything like that. I think it was just literally wasn't doing... It's the very, very, very narrow window where he's not doing anything. Didn't get the stagger. That's one of those instances where it had resulted in a stagger, which I can't... not flinch, stagger. I can't account for how to get him to a stagger state and how not to, but if he'd gotten into it and followed up with the heavy slam, that probably would have killed there. I think I'm a little bit far away. Yeah. I think it's probably been about like 20 minutes since we got the last full opening flinch. A little while. Hey, we got it. I moved a bit early. So I got the opening flinch, but then there was like... I couldn't follow it up with anything, so... I think he jumped back, didn't he? I don't know, in those instances... Do I just run after him? I tried going for the heavy slam, but again, if he jumps backwards, it's irrelevant. He could run into it. Is it so slow? I don't think I did anything special in that instance either. He just didn't do anything, so I got the flinch. Did that attack, like, sail over his head? It did. If I get into a state like that where I clearly can't get an attack, and healing is the only option, maybe I should run straight at him, essentially on the hope that he does the slam attack, because that's the only thing that's dodgeable that he does. Or, like, you can kind of sidestep. Or, rather, dodge while walking towards him, essentially. Because, yeah, moving just to the side or backwards is cheating. I feel like I'm playing, like, a really weird and stupid puzzle game. Nice! Oh, that's all it took. I'll take it. It was stagger, what the hell is that called? Flinch into stagger into the third hit. They only give me 1,900 souls if I got ripped off.
Right. There you are.
What are you doing here?
Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Oh, well, that's not bad. I'm a smithing stone too.
Oh, yes. I should say, if you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Do you? What did I do?
That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Alright, well, I'll see you around. Good. And every time we get into one of these fights on this thing, it's just like, I feel like I beat the game, but we're still into the starting area. Jesus Christ. Well then. Erd Tree? I feel like we should just explore for a bit. We can do with the Erd Tree later. Oops, that's not yet. I'm not dead yet. With how quickly that fight ended and how smoothly it went, that probably looks like the easiest thing I've ever done that was actually incredibly hard. Hey, lettuce. Wait, did you just... Did you just arrive? I mean, like, I just spent like 2 hours on that boss. And came in right afterwards. Fan Hope, go for it. I don't know if he's still here or not. I'm gonna kill this guy. This might not go well. What the hell? Did he just reset? Get back here. What the hell? Ugh. Should have ran to his other side. Oh god. This is really annoying. There we go. Did he give me... Oh no, the horse dropped something. Beast liver. Working on streaming purposes. Business card, taking a break to be social. I see. Like a physical thing you're going to hand out to people at conventions or something? Or? Yeah, it's going more or less the same as always. Beat up some peasants for a bit. What? Oh wow, I'm actually lower life than this. That was kind of dangerous. Amazon merch store. I didn't know you even had one. Will you break? God damn it. Alright, I Anyway, so we're warping back here. There's some dicking around. Let's go to the... We go to Weeping Peninsula? Or do we finish these dungeons up in here? Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of things I should do. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do them. Oh. Spring? What was the spring one? Oh, this should be interesting. How much for sneaking? Can you come here? Alright, two enemies down. Fuck. Oh shit. I didn't realize he blew the walls up. Alright, let's reset the fight here. If you could like blow these up for me, it'd make it kind of convenient. One way or the other, we're fighting a swarm here, I think. Because I can't, like, fight them while that thing is up. You know, whatever. Let's just take them out first. Uh-oh, I think I went for the wrong guy. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I can't do anything because I'm out of movements. Okay, we're good. We got him. Nice. We made it across the Bridge of Death. Oh wait, there's one more guy. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. That's the wrong music. You know, whatever. He's gonna die in one hit anyways. It's no problem. What happened to you? Just mesmerized? Sure, a lot of smithing stones. Rest a second here. DMs, what are we doing here? Oh, that one. I remember that one. Yeah. We're still like 1,000 from leveling. Okay. If I attack these guys from back here, it'd be a pretty quick way of getting some souls. Yeah, I don't think, like, deciding to start t-shirt merch right as I'm probably going to be transitioning from full-time to part-time because I'm getting another job is exactly the optimal timing to start a merch store. Like, I'm pretty sure said income is going to be to such a negligible extent it's not going to change anything. So, you may as well just hold out for the off chance that there actually is a good timing. Stack turns, there we go. I can't operate this thing, can I? Out of curiosity? Pretty sure I can destroy it. Yeah, even bust it up. Like, I appreciate the consideration, but like I said, it's just... I really don't think setting up a... Like, in the past I've said it's the timing for setting up some kind of merch is not good. This is, like, worse than normal timing. It was only 500? Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. Inventory. Supposed to use, 2 of these, or 3 total. Okay, let's start getting Vigor up a bit, so I'm not in, like, 2-shot territory from everything. Well, how's the, did you say your husband was applying to something, or he will be getting a job, or, I can't remember. I feel like you said something last time. I don't remember the details. So you guys, you know, have at least some sort of, income there. Go and replace some of the things I just used. So, there's a way to do this person's quest line, but then, like, at a certain point, I think he dies or something, or I forget what the deal is.
Might I bend your ear for a moment? My name is Irina, the servant's wife. But I swear my good father decided himself to... The servants have since come for... I fear it's no different. Please, would you mind taking a look? My soul wishes that he escape. Please. Thank you. Then please. Deliver it to my father. Please. He can be stubborn.
Debt? That sucks. Is it like credit card debt or something? Giants. I think there's actually another bonfire like right around the corner here, so... This is an instance where this is actually probably gonna come in... Well... this looks like it might be ugly. I mean, the giants will probably... Like, or rather, the giant would probably freak out and kill all the dogs, but... I got a smithing stone. That's a lot of shit everywhere. Oh god, it's those things. Well, this seems like an encounter. I don't think we can sneak through this. That's not fair. Let's do this. I'm gonna go for him and hope he like freaks out and like kills the dogs. I killed him or I got him down so quick that he didn't get a chance to swing at the dogs. I guess I should probably just kill it, because the giant on its own I can handle. I don't need to burn it down, it's not that difficult. What I need to do is just, yeah, you take the dogs out normally, then deal with the giant. Run to the car. Wait, what? You have to pay for the car if it doesn't have it? Seems like cars are the source of all trouble. Everything is the car's fault. No one's aggroed. May as well just do it this way then. There's a dog over there, I should kill it, but... Bolts? I mean, it's kind of wandering that way. I think we're fine. It's actually possible the giant doesn't care if we kill the dogs. Oh shit, they're tougher. Shit. Yeah, I need to do a heavy. Those dogs don't die from a light. Yeah, the house thing sounds fortunate. Alright, well, let's try that again. Yeah, now that I know the dogs don't die in a light, it should be fine. Also, the giant, yeah, doesn't care about the dogs. Right, right. You're paying me to give a speech. I forgot about that. Yeah, I can still do that. Oops, sorry, this is combat. Ugh. And can't stop me. I'll appear in disguise. No, something there. Let's take this dog out. Shit, he saw us. Perceptive guy. But stupid. I wonder if we can LOS aggro, one of the dogs? Let me try. Like, that one is like looking this way. I might be able to grab one of them. Like, this point I may as well just hit him. Oh shit, I just turned the wrong way. Okay, well that works. Giant in aggro. Okay, we got time to set up. Easy. Okay, we only got one more guy. Actually, technically combat's not done. There's like that other group there, so we'll just leave the music on. Oops. Oh, accidentally queue. Oh, well, I think the turn reset anyway, but yeah, it was definitely an accidental reset there. Or, yeah, buffer. Does it tsunami? No, I'm gonna disguise myself as you. You'll never know. This is gonna be bad if they all aggro. Uh-oh. They don't die in a heavy. Fuck! No, no, no. I just have to, like, tan a lot. I can get pretty dark. Like, spend the whole summer outdoors? Telling her what? I'm spending time outside? Oh, we got one of them. Isn't there like another dog that wanders around on the road or something? Is this an encounter? You know, yeah, we've beaten that encounter. We just need to do this one. Not fighting like every fucking thing in this game. We do need to be buffed here, though. I think it's worth this. Oh, right. Alright, I'm doing... That's amusing. Don't attack me, don't attack me. Okay. You're fucking kidding me. God damn it. This encounter is really annoying. I don't think... Well, I don't know. Maybe I can LOS one of them? It is possible. I could try it. What, are you paying for AC? Does that cost you money? It saves some money there. Alright. Oh, I thought you were living in the house now. Okay. Can I backstab these guys? Yes. Okay, that's probably the best option. Okay, let's try and go for just one of them. Nice, got them both. I'll take it. Smithing stone. Actually, I need smithing stone too. That's good. I just need to figure out how to get to Round Table Hole, and I'm good. I think if you go all the way over to Caelid, at the very least, that's how I triggered it on my first playthrough. I don't know how like you're actually supposed to get to these the Round Table, but probably like you need to visit a specific place or a certain number of places or something. Fifth was renting it out for 2 years. The tenant's lease is up on... Oh, okay. Mighty shot. Coming in DLC or go... I am completely, totally, 100% blind. Well, that's not true. I saw a screenshot of posted by the official Elden Ring Twitter account talking about like something the Impaler or something like that. I don't know what it was, but the dude with the name attached to it. But yeah, that's about it. Probably one thing I should at least figure out is when it's meant to be, like, when the content is meant to be played. Is it meant to be played as part of, like... Well, it's its own separate area. So I'm assuming it's very similar to all other From Software DLC. Where it's just, like... It's like, it'll be the hardest area in the game. And you can technically go to it much earlier. After Moog? Okay. Probably what I'll end up doing is I'll play it on my previous character that I beat the game with. Because I beat the game and I haven't done anything with him, so he's just sitting there. I might even use this character, depending, but then I kind of want to, like, maybe at some point do the challenge run on this character, or the turn-based thing on this guy, but we'll see where it's at. I don't think my main guy, or original character, is too strong for it, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. Because, again, I imagine it's probably the hardest content in the game. Because after, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want to know too much, but... I figured when she said Moog, it was just like, it's probably the, because that's the thing too, even when I was playing through the game initially, it's like, well, this is weird, the cocoon thing is just sitting there, like it's, like, this feels like it should be something. At least get the bonfire.
Buying or selling?
Buying or selling?
Doing human mobs. I don't think I really... Well... No, I only have one slot, don't I? I don't actually remember how you get more slots. Large Titanite. Which I can't use yet, but... Of note, I suppose. Might be useful to have a crossbow. And ballista. Something. Well, maybe it is. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe they've shown it on the trailer or something already. Who knows? Right. I guess we may as well buy your shit. No, I need levels.
You will.
You don't have 2 screens? Alright. Well, thanks for... I mean, I guess you'll still be here, kind of. I don't... Actually, how long have I been streaming? I don't think I'm going to be streaming too much longer. That boss took a while. I mean, I started late. And I don't... Well, I don't know. If I start super early tomorrow, I can stream a good while. Like, if I start around 7 a.m. or something, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 5. Actually, about, yeah, if I start at 7, I got about 6 hours stream, because I got to leave the house around 2. It's going to be hard in yeah, no, I would imagine so. Like, maybe the first little bits might be a bit easier. That's usually how the From Software DLC goes. It's like the first tiny little bit kind of, you know, doesn't seem that hard, and then it ramps up. Yeah, you know what? Because I think I'm gonna try and start very early tomorrow. I'm actually gonna call it here. It's already like 5:30 on my end, so it'd be nice to get some dinner and sit around and probably go to sleep fairly early today. At least try to. And then get up really early, stream in the morning, then I go out later in the day. At least we made it out of Limgrave. This is like Limgrave adjacent, but it is a different area. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's been amusing. Didn't make like a ton of progress, but the thing is like, now we killed some stuff that, yeah, like with this rule set at this level, we had no business killing. Next time, I might just quickly go over here and see if I can unlock, what's it called? The round table. Again, I don't know the exact condition to it, but I think if I go over here a bit, it might, it'll unlock the round table. Or maybe I need to, like, kill the stuff over here. I'm not actually sure. Maybe this is what it is. Because I can absolutely kill this stuff now, with my current setup. Fought way stronger than a giant and a few soldiers. He might be annoying because there's a lot of soldiers, but we'll try that. So tomorrow morning, again, ideally tomorrow morning, the plan is maybe explore around here a little bit. We'll grab the map. Don't do too much here. We will quickly just kill this stuff. See if that is enough to access round table. If it's not, we'll travel over here, and I'm pretty sure that'll access round table. We'll maybe finish these things up, and we can mess around with a few dungeons and kind of get some levels around here. We might be in a position to kill Murgat or Morgot or whatever the hell his name is. That one is just going to be a straight up stat check. Like, if I don't have the levels, it's not going to be possible. So that's why I'm not rushing this. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out with us and everyone else. Hope you guys had fun. There'll be much more turn-based JRPG mod pre-DLC Elden Ring playthrough in the coming weeks. And hopefully, I don't know, at the pace that this is going, I don't know if we're going to finish this before the DLC, but at least we'll make some good progress. And we'll, I feel like at a minimum we'll be very close to the end. Then we can just jump right into the DLC. Yeah. And hell, it's also a possibility if I feel like the other character is trivializing the content, we just straight up play this character in the DLC. Man, I even have great music set up for Moog. All we haven't run into a unique boss yet. All unique bosses have like special music for them, so I want to be able to at least use it since I did set it up and all. But yeah, and that's it for me. How do I exit? There it is. Goodbye. That's the